lot of history associated to it. And Sylhet also happens to be the stage where cricket is being played at the highest level as well. Vast skylines, nice greenery all around. It's calm and quiet. Of course, some beautiful scenes coming up. This is Sylhet for you. Previous game was all action, in contrary to the serenity that the city provides. Chattogram started really well, bundled Borishal out for less than 130, and the batters did the rest. It was a valiant effort from Borishal, but in the end, it was a win for Chattogram. And now we're into match number 16 here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It's between Khulna and Rangpur. This is the afternoon game of the match of the double header here at the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks. The two captains are down there for the toss, going straight to the toss.
Match number 16 of this Al Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo between Rangpur and Khulna division. I've got the two captains, Mohammad Mithun, Akbar Ali, alongside the match referee, Salim Shahid. Mithun will spin the coin, please. Tail is the call. It's a tail. Akbar, what have you decided and why?
We are going to bowl first.
And the reason being?
I think we just want to have a target in front of us.
What's your take on the surface?
Looks pretty good, dry wicket, and I think spinner is going to have some help. So we'll try to restrict them as low as possible.
What should be the target you want to restrict them? Any idea?
It's difficult to say, but I'll say anything between 135 to 45, I'll take it.
All the best.
Thank you.
Mithun, you would have bowled first as well?
No, to be honest, we like to bat first as well.
What's your take on the surface? Is it a good wicket to bat on?
I'm not sure. First, we need to assess the condition. First match we saw, it's not a bad wicket. I think it's okay. Let's see. If we start good, then we can put a good total.
Any changes in the playing 11?
Yeah, we have 3 changes. Tipu. It's difficult.
Don't press your head. We'll see you again. Thank you. All the best. Right, so the news from the center is that Rangpur have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first.
So the Rangpur skipper Akbar Ali, with luck on his side, he wins the toss. They have elected to bat first, but having a look at the skies, it was pretty cloudy early on. Still some cloud cover, but the sun peeping out. And we're hoping we can have a full game this afternoon as well. There is a slight breeze, but the humidity is still there for everyone to see. Teams early on in their practice mode, gearing up, both teams winning their previous matches. Will be eyeing to win the second match in a row. Rangpur side will need to shore up their batting. The bowling has clicked so far. The batters, especially at the top order, will look to get into some good form. Crowd building up. It is the holiday season. They're in anticipation as well for a great match coming up. The 8 divisional teams facing each other. Having a look at the pitch. Both teams, captains mentioned, could be a good batting surface, but definitely we've seen some assistance for the bowlers as well. Looks much drier than what it was in the morning. The application would be key from the batters. We're almost there. The umpires are already out in the middle as I welcome my co-commentator, 𝗂𝗧 Ghosh. Welcome.
Hello Parvez and hello all. Yep, here for match number 16 of the Al Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drink here at the beautiful Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. So enjoy the drone shot. It is a T Sports production, providing you with these magnificent pictures. Hard work day in, day out. It's a busy schedule, and you will be watching the tournament all throughout on T Sports and TapMad. Here this afternoon, it is Khulna versus Rangpur. Khulna have been asked to come and have a bat first by the Rangpur skipper, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍𝗄𝗃 Mushfiq Hassan will be beginning the proceedings from the Al-Rafa Islami Bank end. As it seems, Rangpur, the defending champions, well, it's been a mixed bag so far. Of the 3 matches, one was rained out, so no result. They've got 1 victory, lost 1. Have Rangpur. Khulna are also on 3 points, just like Rangpur, with a better net run rate. So both the teams obviously looking forward to a victory. The work needs to be done as the sun shines bright. It has been a gloomy morning, but God has turned the spotlight on again here on the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Nasir Hussain will be surely sharing his experience with the youngsters in the side. It's a great opportunity for the stars, the potential stars, to rub shoulders with the veterans and learn a lot from each other. On-field umpires, Habibur Rahman and Imran Parvez Ripon. Habibur Rahman just waiting for the batter to take guard.
Let's play.
Let's play is the call. Here comes the Mushfiq Hassan, Imran Zaman on strike. Back of a length delivery, straight up. Some extra bounce. Hurried the batter.
Good delivery to start off. Rangpur bowling first, but this is the Khulna side, led by Mohammad Mithun, Imran Zaman, Afif, Bijoy, Mrityunjoy, Nahidul. Quite a strong lineup. They've got Zia Rahman in as well. And Shomo Sarkar, not part of the team, will be joining the Bangladesh national team.
The Rangpur side led by 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍𝗄𝗃, Abdullah Mamoon, Ghaffar Sakline, Alauddin Babu. Shetu played well the other day. Javed comes into the side. Naim Islam, Nasir Hussain and Tanbir Haider providing experience, and Mushfiq Hassan with the new ball. We've already seen him in action, and what he's done is that. You see a result of that. Well, bowled with a cross seam, hence the extra bounce, and inside edge. Never a pleasant feeling when it goes and hits you there.
Yes, it's hit him there. Hence the delay. He's feeling much better. I think he's ready to go. Strong lad, Imran Zaman. Want to give a good start. Inamul Bijoy promoted to the opening position at the absence of Shomo Sarkar, has been playing for Khulna at the top, but he's left the squad to join the Bangladesh national team for their upcoming series against Afghanistan.
So has Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Will be leading the ODI side, of course. Imran Zaman back on his feet with the stance. Mushfiq Hassan with the slip in place. Similar length again. He's a tall fellow, and he's getting that extra bounce. First delivery we noticed was a cross seam one.
Rangpur did well to retain the services of Mushfiq Hassan. struggling with injury when Rangpur played the NCL T20 last year. And this team, the fast bowling department, was spearheaded by Mokidul Mugdho, got himself injured one of the previous matches, which is why Mushfiq Hassan is getting a long run, and he is the premier bowler for them.
Off the mark. Imran Usman. This tournament falls within the holidays, as we've mentioned earlier. It's the Durga Puja for the Hindus to celebrate. It is the Navami today is for the ones who do celebrate. Shubha Navami to all of you. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗽.
𝗃𝗄𝗽 was key in the last game, player of the match, a quick fire 49. Khulna set a target in that particular match as well.
Nicely flicked away, and that is a shot of a batter in form, as if he was batting for a while. Nicely put away for 4.
A risky ploy from the bowler, bowling to his pads. 𝗃𝗄𝗽 just flicks it so elegantly. Short fine leg had no chance. Fielder in the square leg as well. A futile chase for him. 𝗃𝗄𝗽 in form is a sight.
Slightly fuller Mushfiq was on that occasion. Oh, catch opportunity! Rectifies the length and straight away induces that outside edge. Spilled opportunity as the batters come back for the second. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the fielder there at the slip cotton.
That came really quick to the fielder in the slip cordon. But that is exactly why he's been placed there. An opportunity. Batter beaten. Yes, it came in very quick. Tanvir had to jump and reach out. Got his hands to it, but just did not stick. So the slip remains, but Tanvir Haider will be more focused now. Anything might come his way once again. 𝗃𝗄𝗽 survives.
Dot ball to end the over. 7 runs of the first, and Mushfiq will consider himself unlucky to not have bagged the wicket of 𝗃𝗄𝗽. 7 without loss.
Leg is correct. Shabba boys. Lift him down to you. Shabba Hashim bhai.
It was pace from the Al-Rafa Islami Bank end. It will be spin from the turbo end. Abu Hashim, left arm spinner. Oh, catch it is the call. Fell short.
Instant impact from the left arm orthodox spinner. It was flighted, was on the back foot. Oh, almost a leading edge. Thankfully played it slow.
Seemed as if, even with the new ball, the ball is gripping a bit. One was a clear-cut opportunity in the previous over. This one not so.
It's been a quiet start here. Just a 1 boundary for Enamul Haq 𝗃𝗄𝗽, and Abu Hashim has picked up few wickets but has been very economical since the beginning of this tournament.
Well, as the bowling side, Rangpur have done well.
Hashim bhai.
However, it's with the bat in hand that has troubled them. The recent past. Oh, that one kept low.
এটা ক্যান্সার ছিল
The pitch is playing its tricks.
হাসিম ভাই মুশি আরামে
Flight offered, driven, but could not find the gap.
Yes, it's playing its tricks, especially from the turbo end. We can see variable bounce. Hashim will be encouraged.
Good ball.
But a flight on offer, and 𝗃𝗺 nudges it for a single. So 2 singles in this Abu Hashim over, well bowled, 9 without loss. Khulna. They've somehow managed to keep them quiet, but they've got their opportunities, the batters, and I think in time we might just see them make the better of those opportunities. Quick single taken.
It is a good ploy. In case you're not getting deliveries that you can score boundaries or sixes off, just go and take those singles. 𝗵𝗺 has been doing that pretty well so far. A boundary to his name and then rotation of strike. Zaman back on strike. He's opened the innings for Khulna in the previous 2 occasions. Caught starts, could not make it big.
Oh, rushed the batter. But he's using different skills is Mushfiq Hassan, gripping the ball. Now that calls for a meeting between the batters in the middle.
He's bowled with good pace. Mushfiq has always been able to bowl quick. There are a few bowlers who can bowl quick, who are in action today. Mid-innings is another that comes to mind. There we go, the outer stadium. For the next few days, we might have some great action over there as well. Great cricketing facility over here at Sylhet.
Soft hands, but good bowling overall from Mushfiq Hassan. Just that boundary of 𝗵𝗺's bat, the very first over he bowled. Nothing apart from that.
He hasn't been away from the off-stump channel, more often than not trying to hit the stumps or hit the off-stump line, the 4th stump corridor. Induced an edge, if you can recall, in the previous over. 𝗵𝗺 almost got out, but no slips for him now. Bowling from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end.
Driven! Crunched for 4 through deep extra cover.
Looks in good touch here, 𝗵𝗺. Anything in his hitting arc, he's going to go for it. It looks pretty elegant when he plays those cover drives. Minimal foot movement. Just look at that. Head well placed, very still, grounded, and finds the gap. Brilliant from Enamul Haq 𝗵𝗺.
I just had a feeling that something's got to give. They waited. And that's one of the reasons why 𝗃𝗺𝗺's taken the slip off even before this boundary was struck. He realized there might be some opportunities. So first over, he's given him an attacking fielder. But when the batters got away, some hand on that. Will not go all the way. he was quick to realize that these two batters are characters as such that they'll start opening their hands once they get a sense of the wicket and the pace of the surface.
You also need to observe whether Mushfiq Hassan has been able to extract any kind of movement. Did not see a lot of it. Already trying to defend those runs against these two aggressive batters. The only fielders at the boundary are deep third and a deep square leg.
Oh, could not stop it. Unlucky Mushfiq again. And that will run down for 4. Leg by signaled.
Another delivery down the leg, and Mushfiq gets punished for it. This time it was through a leg by. So big over for Khulna in terms of runs. After 3, it's 21 for no loss.
Both sides making some changes in the lineup. Jahid Javed for Rangpur. A pace introduced in from the turbo end. 𝗂𝗧 from that end.
So just the 1 over for the spinner Abu Hashim. Rangpur using their faster bowlers early on.
There is a deep square leg, but by the time he comes and recovers, the batter's back for the second. Especially for 𝗵dul-Ghaffar-Saqlain, the two fielders guarding the boundary are deep square leg and deep point.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, he's still keeping the fine leg up. Third up as well. Good fielding effort there. Nice slide.
Full. Goes for the shot. Plain a miss, but it keeps low. Doesn't have to look at where Akbar Ali takes it.
There wasn't a lot of bounce on it. Yes, it was full. Just tying on to the keeper. Again, something for the batter to think about.
Takes a few steps forward, looking for the quick single. Did it could be double. Wait and watch, well backed up. Hands on heads from Abdullah Al Mamun.
That would have been curtains, most likely for Enamul Haq Bijoy. Was a risky run nonetheless. Almost walked into that run. Fielder was very close. Yes, he would have been gone. Good backing up as well. Bijoy survives again.
Change of pace, well bowled. Did he get some hand on it? No, he didn't. And that's why he says it was just an inch away.
And it was Bijoy again at the non-striker's end. He keeps on surviving. That was struck so hard from Imranuzzaman. On his follow-through, looked like might have had a touch very close. Oh, too close. And look at where Bijoy was. Would have been run out. But unfortunately, for the bowler, did not manage a touch.
Angled in. So 2 boundaries in the 4 overs so far, 26 without loss.
Time 2 minutes ahead. Thank you. Keep continue. এটা ধরে রাখো।
তুমি থাকো মামুন কাকু আপনি স্কোর লেখেছেন মামুন পয়েন্ট করো অনেক কেটে দাও শাবাশ শাবাশ হাসো শাবাশ বেটা শাবাশ হাসো স্যার আমরা রেডি স্যার হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ চলো 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 লেটস চলো
𝗂𝗚𝗽𝗚𝐿. If any batsman can hit a 6 that directly hits the cutout of 𝗂𝗚𝗽𝗚𝐿's outside of the ring, they will win a bicycle from 𝗂𝗚𝗽 group. More sixes, more bicycles. The perfect shot deserves the perfect ride. Yes, a client gave away 5 in his first over. Cut away. Got a bit of hand on that occasion, the fielder, but the ball will still win the race. Boundary of the first ball of the over. Hello, Shano.
Very good afternoon to you once again, Mazharuddin Ami. And yeah, they need to make use of the power play overs. This was slightly short, needed to be punished. The diving effort going in vain. The ball had just about enough to go for a boundary. Move on to 30. Imran moves on to 9.
Looking for the single, will get it comfortably in the end. 𝗵𝗺 was waiting for the ball to go past the fielder at cover. He's back on strike, 17 of 13.
Been impressed generally with Abu Hasim this tournament. Although they're trying to build a partnership for 𝗵𝗺 and Imran, but he's trying to keep things tight.
Goes for that reverse. Hardly any pace behind that one, but still will get a single. 𝗵𝗺 is also in very good touch, Ramanai.
Yeah, 𝗵𝗺 generally in these domestic tournaments does well, so no surprises there. There is a long off in place along with a deep mid wicket for Imran.
I haven't seen much of a turn so far, especially from Hasim. Mostly he's trying to dart in.
Yeah, still proving to be a decent over for the batting side. 7 runs so far, 2 deliveries remaining. Mentioned at the toss, I believe, Akbar Ali, he wanted to restrict them to around 135, 140.
Good cricket from these two batters. Yeah, Akbar Ali did point out that he wants to bat with a target. At times, as a batting unit, you need to have a target in front of you to play accordingly. That is what Akbar Ali is looking for.
Which is good to see that he's trying new things. Hasim finishes the over with a very well guided delivery. Good loop there. A dot ball finally. 8 runs off the over. After 5, it's 34 without loss.
After 5 overs, Khulna 34 without loss. It's a decent start for them. Yet to lose a wicket in the power play as a batting unit. He'll take it as a good start. Nicely slashed, but straight to the field. A bit of misfield, but that was struck really hard.
Have to give the fielder credit there. He saved a few runs for sure. Imran and 𝗵𝗺, they're starting to play their shots on this occasion. just a bit short, perhaps not enough width, still very well cut. And yeah, on the second attempt he got it. 𝗂𝗏 in his second over.
Tried to give it a charge. Bowler does well, followed the batter, not allowed any room. He's got a back offside field. Point, backward point, short third.
Bowling according to his field is 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. Yet there was a chance slightly to run the batter out. So 𝗂𝗏 aware of his surroundings and keeping things tight.
Again trying to move away, eyeing that offside region. When no fielder patrolling the boundary line, it's the last over of the power play. So he's looking to score some runs in the field restriction.
Bowling from the turbo end. The offside fielders are all inside the circle, so he is targeting that, and 𝗂𝗏 realizing that, seeing the batter making room, slightly bowled it outside to make him reach for it.
Slower delivery in the air, unfortunate from the bowler's point of view. But the batter will take it. They say fortune favors the brave, and Imran is riding on that.
Yeah, very much so. Getting the boundary. 5 runs right now from the over. The current run rate around 6.88. Yeah, they're trying to up the ante. They haven't lost a wicket yet in the power play. Losing his shape a bit, Imran, but in the end, with no slip in place, getting runs.
Pulled it away, not timed it properly. Fielder at long on, will cut it off.
And this is a part of the partnership I'm really liking, is that they're not trying to get too many dot balls or getting bogged down. Once you've hit a boundary, okay, next delivery, let's look for the single, let's rotate the strike.
I really feel the short third is a way wider. Dot ball to finish the over, 6 coming from it. After the power play, Khulna 40 for none. Confirmation from the umpire, power play wrapped, 40 for none, decent start. Khulna field, they have got the start, and now it's time to keep the tempo high. Between 7 to 15 overs, we mentioned earlier as well. Jahid Javed, the new bowler for Rangpur, left arm spinner.
Yeah, left arm off spinner to the right-handed batter. We know, we often talk about these matchups. They want the ball to be spinning away from the batter. That's exactly what should happen. We've seen some turn on the surface in the previous match.
Premeditated, went to the back foot.
You spoke about that short third being very wide, and on this occasion it's the same. Short third and short fine, both very wide.
And straight to the fielder, struck really hard. Bowls with a sidearm action, Javed. So generally he won't get much of a bounce from the surface. He's more of a container sort of a bowler.
Good ball, good ball.
Yeah. Never easy to play those bowlers.
He's just darting the balls in. There is a long off there, so it will just be a single. 1 run from the first 3 deliveries. He's bowling according to his field, long on, long off in place, along with the deep cover and a deep mid-wicket, along with a deep square leg.
Came down the track, bowler followed him, ran the first one hard, looking for the second. No, bowler does really well off his own bowling. That's great commitment. Bowlers generally don't like to give away any runs off their own bowling.
Put in the dive, sliding, and then grabbing the ball with both hands, throwing it back to the keeper's end, having a good understanding of what to do. Javed did very well, just kept it to a single.
Again, slightly on the shorter side, but the lack of bounce making things difficult for the batter.
And good job done by Hasim on that occasion as well. Just 2 runs from the first 5 deliveries.
Right on the money. End of a brilliant over from Javed. Just 2 coming from this. After 7, they are 42 without loss.
ভাই কুইক চেঞ্জ নাইম ভাই অনেক যাবেন এই আকিজ ভাই সে গেলে
13th or 14th over.
Absolutely, as Hasim continues. And they are keeping things tight. The game is in the balance, we should say.
Had the opportunity to speak with one of the coaches of the Khulna division. So just talking about the modern day cricket where the team's batting first or maybe even batting second, especially batting first. We talk a lot about the power play scores, how the start was there to convert that. In the air. I think it will go into the hands of long off fielder who does really well, covered a lot of ground. Sakline the fielder on that occasion.
Well, Imran, he's disappointed with what just transpired. Lost his shape in trying to play that shot. Wasn't eyeing for the offside boundary. Was trying to hit it on the leg side. Let's take another look. And yeah, his bat turning, ending up scooping the ball up to the fielder at long off. And he did a very good job running forward, realizing that he'd have to run quite a bit forward to catch it, and did very well. Imran will have to go after getting a start. Goes for 17 from 25. It's 43 for 1.
Afif Hussain Dhruvo, exciting prospect, looked in very good touch, comes in at number 3 for Khulna. He's here because Imranul Zaman trying to cut loose, hit him in the toe end of the bat, and a very good catch at long off taken by Sakline, covered a lot of ground. So now they've got a left and right hand combination. It's going to be a challenge for the bowlers.
And the fielders as well, they'll have to swap sides from time to time. It's always difficult when you have to adjust for a different-handed batter. Sakline, well fielded by him, and have to give Abu Hashim credit, bowling good lines and lengths.
Immediately off the mark with a single.
Yeah, they kept things tight in the power play, but as soon as the power play ended, they ended up getting the breakthrough. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 will be pleased with his bowling and his fielding. Yes, they perhaps would have liked more wickets in the power play.
Oh, what a ball. Quite a lot of turn on that equation. We haven't seen much of a turn yet until this delivery. This will surely make the bowlers even more agile to have a look at the surface and bowl accordingly. Reverse there by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Nicely executed. A couple of bounces to the fence for 4.
Brave shot, given what happened in the previous delivery. There was extra turn, but this one, Enamul, he made up his mind he was going to access that boundary region behind the V on the offside, and he did that to perfection.
Nice cricket, good cricket from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Experience. After that boundary, rotated the strike, takes a single and will retain the strike. End of the over. After 8, they are 49 for 1. Nasir Hussain comes into the attack. Bowled really well in the previous game. Picked up a couple of wickets. Experienced campaigner. We have seen a huge turn in the previous over. And here comes Nasir with his off spin. Flighted delivery, tossed up outside the off stump. Bijoy would feel he missed it on that occasion. Good afternoon, Ahmed bin Parvez.
Afternoon, Mazhar. Nasir Hussain invites a drive almost immediately.
And 2 is the call. Running the first one hard, looking for the second, no. Settles for 1.
That brings up the 50 for Khulna. It's been steady. They've lost just the 1 wicket of Imran-ul-Zaman. Spoken about Nasir Hussain. A Rangpur boy playing for Rangpur, enjoying his time in his comeback in the domestic circuit. Picked up a couple of wickets in the previous game. The crowd's coming in, hopeful of watching some quality cricket. Can the cricketers deliver it? That's the question. 50 up for Khulna.
Come on, boys, come on.
Again, flighted delivery, teasing the batter to go after him.
This is a good time for him to come in and bowl. There is a left-handed batter in Afif. Bijoy and Afif, 2 of the main batters of this Khulna side. We've got Mithun coming in next.
Good ball, good ball.
Nicely bowled again. He's an experienced campaigner, knows how to tease the batters. And asking him to go and play those drives, or maybe coming down the track. Too full this time, but it was shading down the leg side. Looking for the second, no.
Drifting onto the leg side, as you mentioned, and there are acres of space over there, especially around the mid-wicket region, just the square leg within the circle. For the right-handed Bijoy though, fielder at cover comes in. There's a short third and a backward point as well within the circle. Bijoy made a good start, steady, 28 of 24.
Edge. Will it reach the fence? A valiant effort, absolutely brilliant. You don't see such efforts pretty often, Parvez. Just have a look at that effort. We'll look at it in the next over though. After 8, 9 overs done, 53 for 1.
ভাই একটু এদিকে যান ভাইও ঠিক আছে
Javed to continue from the turbo end. He's bowled well the first over.
Hey!
Not someone who gets extra bit of bounce from the surface. Bowls with a sidearm action. Darting in with a low release point.
Afif went along with the turn. Rotation of strike important here, 54 for 1. They have wickets in hand, but this is the most crucial phase of the game, as we've seen in the previous matches as well.
Going for that reverse. We'll have to see whether he got a bit of bat on that one or not, but it reaches the fence for 4. No buys given by the umpire.
Runs for the batting side. Bijoy tried his best to put some bat on that. Went in so fine. No chance for the fielder Alauddin Babu. Kept quite low. Even evades Akbar Ali, the wicket keeper.
Enamul Haq, Bijoy is looking good. Now someone like Afif also needs to pick up that tempo, or else Bijoy would feel the pressure of scoring runs from one end.
Still going at around 6 and over, 6.21 at the moment. Afif would like to have an access to the leg side. There are 3 fielders at the boundary though.
Dot ball. Good bowling. He's not afraid to toss the ball up as well.
He's bowled well, both to the right hand and the left hand batters, adjusting his lines and lengths pretty well.
Goes inside out, in the air, a couple of bounce to the fielder at long off. Gets a single. Reaches to 60 now. Into the last ball of the 10th over.
It's good to see Afif trying to access that space over covers. The only risk is he has to play against the turn.
Again, nicely bowled. Just dragged back the length after seeing Enamul coming down the track. 7 coming from Javed's over. We are halfway through the innings. Khulna 60 for 1. And it's also time for a drinks break. We are back after the drinks break here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It's match number 16 of this 𝗲𝗂 Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗧 Sports Drink in association with Walton, Lily, Oryx and Ace Properties. It's a game between Rangpur and Khulna. Rangpur asked Khulna to bat first and they are 60 for 1 after 10. 9 wickets in hand, 10 overs to go. ฤaci to continue from the 𝗲𝗂 Islami Bank end. Back of a length will get a single. So Parvez, ideally with 9 wickets in hand and 10 overs to go in T20 cricket, you'd love to score another 100 runs in these 10 overs with 9 wickets in hand?
The important word here is ideally. But have things been ideal? That's the question. As long as Bijoy is there, it's still possible.
In the air. Yeah, rightly pointed out, someone needs to play a long innings. Yeah, we are talking about T20 cricket. Still, a set batter can do wonders if he stays till the end. Especially in this sort of surfaces where hitting those balls right away is not easy. Just like that. Just couldn't find the ball while sweeping that one.
Searching for the leg side boundary there, Afif. Hasn't got his innings going so far. Struggled. Just a 5 from 9. Nasir has done well. Into his second over. 3 fielders on the leg side in the boundary for Enamul Haq Bijoy.
Struck powerfully. ฤaci does really well to get a hand on that one.
Restricting the batters to a single. But the good thing about this over, Mazhar, is that they've not conceded a single dot delivery. A single, a double, and then a couple of more singles. So keeping the scoreboard ticking, keeping this right-hand, left-hand batting combination going, making the Rangpur fielders put in efforts in order to restrict them.
In the air. Wicket-keeper says it's mine. Ho, finally. Fielder at short third comes in and takes a very good catch. Nasir Hussain picked up his first wicket and I like his celebration.
He's happy. He is happy. As we see 3 fielders converging into that catch, there was sort of a confusion as to who would end up taking it. It was a rash shot in the end, playing against the turn, absolutely top-edged it. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 racing behind, 2 more fielders there, but he made a valiant effort. A.B. Yalauddin Babu takes the catch. And Nasir Hussain, collars up, looking confident, picks up his first. Afif, his struggle ends. Just the 5 runs to his name from 10 deliveries as Khulna slumped to 64 for 2.
So Khulna lost their second wicket of Afif Hussain. That brings skipper Mohammad Mithun in the middle. Experienced campaigner. He'll be up against another experienced cricketer, Nasir Hussain. I really feel Afif should have played that inside out and tried to play that over extra cover, rather trying to play that slog sweep. It was too full to play that shot. That too against the spin.
The new batter in, the skipper himself, Mohammad Mithun, needs to get some runs under his belt.
Wide outside the off, straight to the fielder, no run. End of a successful over from Nasir. He's picked up the big wicket of Afif.
বল করতে করতে পেকে ঝুনো হয়ে গেছে ডান্ডায় রাখেন খালি
64 for 2 after 11.
সব ঠিক আছে
Khulna just lost the wicket of Afif Hussain, courtesy of Nasir Hussain's brilliant bowling. Javed to continue from the turbo end, doing what he has been doing over the last couple overs, where he conceded just 5 runs, darting in.
Yeah, you spoke about the brilliance of Nasir Hussain. Don't forget the brilliance of AB. What a catch. Mithun again, back on strike. Does Khulna actually miss the services of Soumya Sarkar? Is this something that they'll be missing the rest of the tournament?
Mohammad Mithun gets off the mark. But yeah, they'll surely miss someone like Soumya Sarkar. He's a class act. But at the same time, those who are here should grab this opportunity. We have been saying this NCL T20 is a great platform for the local cricketers. So someone needs to put their hands up and say, I'm here and I want that limelight. I want to perform. I want to knock the door off the selectors.
Mithun back on strike. This is the most experienced duo for Khulna. 𝗵𝗺𝗽 already settled on 34. Paddled. There is a gap on the leg side. Finally got the boundary. A single to Mithun.
Good thing is that both the batters are now focusing on rotating the strike, especially 𝗵𝗺𝗽. He needs to hang on there. At times, it can be frustrating for a batter not to find a boundary when you are set at the crease. Trying to be cheeky again. Javed sees the funny side of it.
Tad bit risky there. It was too full. Almost hitting his gloves. Could have been risky there for 𝗵𝗺𝗽.
Going for the reverse. This is close and given. It was always on the cards. I mentioned the fact that as a set batter, when you don't find those boundaries often, you tend to get frustrated. And that frustration was there as 𝗵𝗺𝗽 trying to play that reverse and was trapped plumb in front.
Absolutely. Dead plumb there. Look at Javed. Almost the Hasaranga celebration. The umpire raises his finger. After 12, it's 68 for 3.
Mr. Captain, now 5 minutes ahead. Keep continue. Thank you.
End of 12, 68 for 3. The struggle begins for the Khulna batters through this middle phase of the innings. Asked to bat first, just lost their top run getter Enamul Haq 𝗵𝗺𝗽, and in comes Alauddin Babu, the only cricketer in this NCL T20 to pick up a 5-wicket haul. In the previous game, won the game for his side. And Samonoy Ghosh is also back in the com box. Welcome, Samonoy.
Nicely driven. and will go away for 4. Timing and placement precise from Mithun.
That was a half volley there from Alauddin Babu. Made best use of it. Elegant on that drive. Did not strike it too hard. It was just pure timing from the Khulna skipper. Nice way to get off the mark there. Or he's already got off the mark. Nice way to get his first boundary in the fielding effort. There's someone from the Rangpur dugout. 𝗁𝗍𝗃 needs some stretching.
𝗁𝗍𝗃 needing some assistance over there. Overall, throughout since the start of this Al-Arafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo, it has been hot. Not easy for the players. Appeal. Alauddin Babu straight away after that raises his hand.
Seems to enjoy every wicket that he gets. Always enthusiastic Alauddin Babu, trying to stay in the game, contribute for his side. This one was full onto the pads, could have been close. Ball moved inwards. The umpire felt got a part of Mithun's bat, which is why it was given as a run.
Nahidul Islam is the new batter. Nicely flicked to open his account. Speaking of the bowlers being used by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Alauddin Babu is the 6th bowler to be introduced, which seems to indicate that he seems to have found a balance, and also that the other bowlers pretty much did their job well. Nicely cut, played it late, and that raised off the bat. Superb timing from Mithun brings up the 2nd boundary in this Alauddin Babu over.
This is good batting. Very good batting from the captain there. Stood his ground deep in the crease. Look at how deep he was standing. In a perfect place to play that cut shot. Evades the fielder. 2nd boundary of this over.
The fact that he played it late, it was with awareness. See how deep he's standing in his crease. Well bowled, well bowled.
It's turning out to be an expensive over from Alauddin Babu. 11 runs conceded already. He has been their star in the previous game. Was introduced in and around a similar timeline by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, mostly being used as a death over bowler. And he cleaned up the tail in the previous match against Borishal, picking up 5 wickets.
In the block hole. The dot ball to end the over, but a good over as far as Khulna are concerned. 79 for 3.
সামনে সিঙ্গেল দিবা না কাকু ডান্ডায় থাকবা
𝗧 from the Turbo end has bowled well so far. 1 for 9 of his 3.
ওকে ঠিক আছে
And getting the wicket of the set Anamul Haq Bijoy. Deep square leg deep mid wicket in place for him. Long on there as well. But is launched off the runway has Mithun for a big 6.
That sounded so good off the bat of Mohammad Mithun. He knows he has to take up extra responsibility today. It was full, front leg cleared, launched it really high, really handsomely. Very good start to the over.
Come on guys, come on guys. প্রত্যেকটা রান ভাইটাল এখান থেকে।
Appeal from Zahid Javed, but there was bat involved.
Look at the adjustment he made almost immediately. Quicker through the air, cramping Mithun for room. It was an inside edge.
Trying to move his front leg away and go for a similar shot again. Thankfully for him, the inside edge went along the ground.
Lost his shape a bit there, Mohammad Mithun. Maybe trying to hit it too hard. But he's made a great start. Should be moving on from here. 19 of 10 already.
Come on, Kaku.
I think a lot depends on these middle overs, on what sort of a total Khulna can accumulate on the board. The importance of these middle overs have really got the spotlight in recent times.
Naidul missed out on the previous game. That Khulna had 𝗃𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃, the likes of Medias and Miraj as well, both missing. She's been promoted to number 5, an important position here.
Single to end the over. Another good one for Khulna, courtesy of Mithun. It's 9 of this over. 88 for 3.
যে বাইরে ছিল ইয়ে না এই ইনজুরি ইয়ে ঢুকছে না আকবর অনেকই ঢুকছো
Current run rate 6.29, projected score 126, but the way it's set up for Khulna with 7 wickets in hand and the mood Mohammad Mithun is in, think way more is possible. And as we say, it's a family affair. This 𝗲 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. If you've got some time in your hand and you're insulate, or can make your way here during the holiday or long weekend coming ahead, can come here and enjoy the matches.
Comparatively nice weather. At least today the temperature has been slightly lesser, it seems. Onyx still struggling. Seen him struggle in the previous over or so after a good fielding effort. He's been slid outside again, needing some more stretching. Abdul Ghaffar Saklan is back for an important spell. One of the important bowlers for Rangpur, bowling from the 𝗲 Islamic Bank end.
Yeah, that will be an extra headache for Akbar Ali and the team management, because Onyx Sarkar scored a half century in that game versus Borishal, 54 of 35, and made sure the team got over the line. So it will be a blow. They'll be worried about if he's not fit enough to come on and bat.
Rangpur has been unlucky with injuries, it seems. They already lost Mokhidul Islam Mugdho in one of the previous matches, and now one of their in-form batters, top order batter, he struggles with injury as well. They have a lot of headache on them and on 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗄𝗧 as well. The defending champions calls for some extra pressure as well to do well, at least make sure you're in the top 4 with a chance to go to the final. Both teams are in a similar situation in the points table as well. They've won their previous matches, but they're still just on 3 points. There are a few others running ahead. So this match suddenly becomes so important for both teams.
Yeah, midway through the group phase, right? So it is important, but you're on point, ABPB. They're missing out on the services of Mukhidul Islam Mugdho, who contributed immensely to their trophy lifting in the previous edition. Exactly why I mentioned the bowlers and how he's managing the bowlers is 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗄𝗧.
If you have a look at the kind of bowlers that succeeded in today's wicket particularly, faster bowlers have done well, especially when they've taken pace off. Sakline still hasn't caught a wicket, but bowled economically, had his 2 overs within the power plays. Another good contributor here for Rangpur.
Comes on the track. Outside part of the bat. Coming back for the second throw at the keeper's end. And 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗄𝗧 could not grasp it on this occasion. Good running between the wickets in the end.
That could have been touch and go. Really could have been close. The outside edge. Fielder took it. Big roll. AB with a strong arm. Oh. He could have picked up and taken the bails off. Could have been touch and go.
Yeah, it was close. It was close. It was a good throw, but could not do the work in the end. Again, soft hands. And what they've made sure throughout the over is they've got doubles and singles. 15 done. Khulna are 96 for 3. Start from the openers. They put up 43 runs together. Bijoy was looking good. Yeah, a bit lucky on one instance, 34 of 33, but then Javed got his wicket. Afif got in single figure. Mithun is looking really, really good, unbeaten on 24 of 14. Scoring quick runs and seems as if he's got a hold of the situation. Leading from the front with the bat in hand, but it's Nahidul who's on strike now. Yes, Abu Hashim goes to the front leg, goes for the big shot.
Just 17 runs for Abu Hashim from his first 3 overs. Picked up a wicket as well. The big one of Namul Haq Bijoy.
Yeah, and Zahid Javed, already done with his spell, has been very economical. 1 for 18, economy of 4.5. In the air. Fielder running in from deep mid wicket. Dive. Falls through the hands. Was an opportunity, might not be the easiest, but was a chance nonetheless.
Mistimed, an opportunity for sure. Fielder ran in. Mohammad Mithun almost resigned to the fact, or was it Nahidul? Yes, almost started walking. That was dropped. Another lifeline for Khulna. 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, the fielder, hurt his finger in the process. Another one in the injury list.
His finger is bleeding already. He's taken a blow. On that regard, at least 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has done well that he's bowled his 4 overs already. With Hashim for now keeping the batters quiet.
Mosaddeq not in the starting 11, replacing Javed, who's being treated outside the boundary ropes. One short of 100.
Oh, well bowled. And Abu Hashim has got them the wicket they were looking for, as 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 stumps his counterpart out.
Really not sure whether that was needed. Hashim was bowling so well. Just could have run this over away, but no. Mithun decided he will go. He stepped out and there was no way back. Good take. Took the bails off in a flash. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, no mistake this time. Excitement for Abu Hashim. Picks up the Khulna captain, who looked like he could run away with this innings, but no. Ends on 25 from 17. It's 99 for 4, Khulna.
You mentioned how good he's been bowling, Abu Hashim. Good glove work from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, trying to attack, as he's managed to keep them quiet this over, Abu Hashim. That prompted that sort of an action from Mohammad Mithun, but in the process ends up losing his wicket. That brings in the big man in Ziaur Rahman. Slip in place for Hashim. Flighted in, driven straight to the fielder. 16 done. It's 99 for 4.
We are into the last 4 over of the innings. Khulna 99 for 4. The projected score says 124 on the cards for Khulna, but I'm sure they must be eyeing somewhere near 140, maybe 150. Nahidul and Ziaur at the crease. Ziaur has the ability to play some big shots. So does Nahidul. Rangpur skipper 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 winning the toss and opted to bowl first. Did mention the fact that he would want to set a target of maybe 130, 140 would be ideal for them to chase. First ball of the over from Mushfiq guides that away for a single, as I welcome Shanu Rabbani. Good afternoon, Shanu.
Very good afternoon to you as well, Mazhar. Yeah, they're looking for that 140, 150 mark as the 100 comes up. They need a few boundaries though. Mushfiq, I wonder if they're going to try and play some big shots, use his pace. We've seen some turn on this pitch, perhaps the spinners being the more dangerous option as far as bowlers are concerned. So they might want to target the pacers.
Dot ball. I was having a conversation with 𝗂𝗏𝗵𝗃 previously, where I had a chat with one of the coaches from the Khulna side, and he mentioned a very interesting point. In modern day cricket, teams tends to target to reach 100 within the 11th over, and if you can reach 100 in 11th over, majority of the time you go on to post 180. Previously, teams would love to target scoring as many in the power plays, but not these days. They stretch that power play phase till the 11th over. And if they can reach 100 on 12th over, so the target comes down to 170. If they can reach 100 in 13th over, the target would go around 150, 160.
Absolutely, it's about evolving your tactics, evolving your gameplay, as we see a brilliant sight of Sylhet. And this ground, probably the most scenic one in Bangladesh, and you could argue one of the most scenic grounds in the subcontinent as well.
Slower bouncer, nicely executed. Oh, given us wide.
That was a well-disguised slower ball until it turned into a wide. Let's see. Yes, too high. A good call by the umpires there, on-field umpires Habibur Rahman and Imran Parvez Ripon.
One bounce to the fielder in the deep. Yeah, the trend continues in this NCL T20, but despite getting those good start, teams not being able to convert those during the middle overs, as you mentioned, one of the scenic grounds here in Bangladesh. Have you been to those tea gardens yet, Shanu?
Quite a few times. I love Sylhet. In fact, our co-commentator Ahmed bin Parvez makes fun of me for loving Sylhet a bit too much, perhaps.
Perhaps he was referring to something else, maybe?
I like the people, the food, can't complain. But yeah, what else can't you love? What's there not to like about this place? And you get such a beautiful stadium, getting an opportunity to do NCL commentary and cover these games. Truly a brilliant opportunity for the likes of us. So we see some changes in the field, a long off going back and being pushed a lot tighter, closer, not too wide. There is a long on, there is a deep mid wicket for Mushfiq, along with a deep point and a square leg, fuller length bowling perhaps.
Oh, it was almost caught and bowled by the bowler. Struck hard, never easy for a fast bowler to grab those in the follow through. Have a look at that one again.
Varied his pace a bit. Always tough on the follow through, as you mentioned, but that was the plan. He wanted to get the batters playing down the ground and will go down as a dropped chance. After 17, it's 104 for 4.
এত পরে কেন ভাই? সবাই দাঁড়ায় যাচ্ছে তারপরে আসতে আসছে। তাহলে ওই যে ঢুকে যা ওই নামি যাবে তো সরকার নামছে। কান বন্ধ আছে না? সরকার কই দিবেন? খুশি? Go, 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 run, 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 run.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ অনেক সরকার ঢুকছে হ্যাঁ এদিকে খুশি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ইমরান তো দেখো এদিকে দেখেন ভাই আরো অনেক যাবে
Yeah, good to see crowds coming in. Yes, here on the big screen. Into the 18th over of the innings. Khulna 101 for 4. Zia to face 𝗂𝗚 gives it a charge. That is going. That is gone. All the way for maximum. Good start to the over from Zia.
Last over, I spoke about how the batters might want to challenge the faster bowlers, be aggressive. This over, it begins with an aggressive shot, just going down the track, getting to the pitch of the ball and just hoiking it over the wideish long-off fielder. He's got power, we know that, and he will enjoy this sort of a pace coming on to the bat. 𝗂𝗚 might want to change the pace of his bowling. We saw Mushfiq get some good purchase with slower balls last over.
And fielder does well. Zia gets a single. Yeah, taking the pace off the ball will be the key. As you mentioned rightly, the way Mushfiq used those slower deliveries to perfection, perhaps 𝗂𝗚 can think of it.
A slight change in the field as we see more protection at the deep, behind the V, a deep third going in. There's a deep square leg, backward square leg, a deep point. So perhaps a back of a length bowling is what we can expect from 𝗂𝗚.
Banged in delivery. Try to play that too hard, moving away. Nahidul.
Team is on a Nelson. 7 runs so far of this over, and yeah, important after that dot ball that Ziaur has a word with Nahidul that look, I've hit a 6 already. I've taken a single. Try and take a single. Don't give away dot balls. Let me take more strike against 𝗂𝗚.
Roll of the fingers. Taking the pace off the ball and also dragging back the length a bit. 𝗂𝗚. Gone well for him so far.
Yeah, he's a smart cricketer. We've seen how he did in the previous edition of the Al Araf Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. And the reason is he's smart. He bowls according to the field. It's not always easy to hit him. He was expensive in the first over. So far, slightly expensive in the second over as well.
Aerial again. Fielder at deep. Will cut it off, but can't stop the couple. Yeah, we were discussing before this over, during the power play, Khulna were 40 without loss. And between 7 to 17 overs, those 11 overs, they managed to score 64 runs and lost 4 wickets.
64 from 66 deliveries. So not ideal at all. But let's see if they can finish with a flurry. We've seen 140 being a challenging total.
Good comeback from 𝗂𝗚 after being hit for a 6 in the very first ball. 10 runs coming from Alauddin Babu's 18th over. Khulna 115 for 4. It's not that hot as we have faced in the last couple of days, but still it's 30°C and pleasant enough weather for the crowd to come in and enjoy some cricket here in Sylhet. Line coming from Al-Arafa Islami Bank and coming around the wicket to the right-hander, trying to create that angle, given us wide first ball.
Yeah, he wants to take the ball away from the right-handed batter, I'm sure, but all the deep fielders, 3 of them at least, are on the leg side, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg.
Yeah, he's someone who can bowl in different sort of field position and field setup set by the captain. We have seen even in the previous over that he bowled. He's got quite an unusual field setup. Even now, he's just got a fine leg inside the circle. He's got deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on. Third inside the circle, point inside the circle. There is a deep point in place as well as a long off. Here comes Line. Nicely bowled again, eyeing that block hole.
Yeah, if the batters want to score runs, hit boundaries, either they have to try and power those deliveries, which are hard to get underneath, or they have to try and play behind the late cut, maybe the pull or sweep, or the scoop. We see against faster bowlers these days, scoop, reverse scoops being played. That could be an option.
Goes down the ground. Straight to the field at long on. Again, nice bowling, must say. Not allowing the batter to free their arms.
Yeah, and notice the grunt from Ziaur after the last shot, because he felt he was able to get the right sort of delivery he wanted to hit down the ground. Couldn't get the right connection.
This time Nahidul connected well. Well enough to go all the way for maximum towards deep mid-wicket region. A welcome 6 for Khulna.
Yeah, we were praising the bowler so far. He was bowling according to the field, but this time a slower delivery on a length. And Nahidul gleefully obliged. Waited, timed it, powered it. That's a big shot. That's a big hit. Moves on to 18. And this is turning into an expensive over. 10 runs so far.
Swing and a miss this time around. Yeah, the angle Line is bowling, he has to bowl a bit fuller. He can't be on the shorter side.
That's the thing. And I think his captain wasn't expecting this. Perhaps gave the batter the bait the previous ball. This time a lot slower. And smart bowling, though risky. He's looking for a wicket basically, Line.
Goes straight. Fielder at long on. Drops it. Covers a lot of ground. Coming for the second. Throw at the keeper's end. Makes it comfortably in the end. The fielder does well to cover a lot of ground. Even got a bit of hold on to that one, but somehow spills that one at the last moment. End of over number 19. Khulna 127 for 4.
চলো 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 গো 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 যান আপনি যান
We are into the final over of the innings. Last ball of the previous over. Yasin Muntasir was the fielder at long on. Covered good ground. Almost caught that one. Never easy though. At times we feel like this should have been taken, but when you cover a lot of ground, you're off balance on the run. You have to keep your eyes on the ball, and the bowlers are never happy when a catch is dropped off their bowling. Mushfiq to bowl the final over of the innings from turbo end. They are 127 for 4. Akbar Ali did mention that he would love to chase somewhere near 135, maybe 140. So he will be delighted the way his bowlers perform. It will be interesting to see how Ziaur comes up in the final over. Here comes Mushfiq. Short ball pulled away straight over the bowler's head. Fielder at long on. Covers it, but still Ziaur gets a couple.
Yeah, on that occasion, not really hitting it as well as he would have liked. And Abu Hasim doing the fielding. Ziaur on 16 from 11. And we see a slight change in the field for him. A fielder from the leg side going on to the offside. Perhaps more protection in the covers. Yes, exactly. There is a long off. There is a deep point, deep third, deep backward square leg, and also a deep mid wicket.
I think he's connected that really well. He's a strong lad. Ziaur clears that quite comfortably. A big, big six from this big man.
Now, you spoke about 135. That's exactly what they've reached with that shot. They'll have 4 more deliveries, legal deliveries left. Mushfiq must be wondering, why did I bowl that length? Yes, he's disappointed with himself. Not the length to be bowling at this stage of the innings, especially when you have a batter with the hitting ability of Ziaur, and he's down on his haunches, is the bowler Mushfiq. Captain, he's back. Oh, we need a change of balls after that shot. I think either the ball is lost or there might have been some permanent damage done, and yeah, Mushfiq with a similarly used ball in his hand but in better condition.
Yeah, he needs to understand that taking the pace off the ball will be key. Ziaur is expecting quicker delivery. The quicker you bowl, the faster it goes. Change of field, deep third comes inside the circle. Here comes Mushfiq. He's up against Ziaur. Fuller length delivery. The fielder does really well in the deep. Naeem Islam. Ziaur gets a couple. It's a very good total on the board in the end, must say. 137. Still 3 more balls to go.
Yeah, we'll have a quick look. Raqibul Islam Badhon, the third umpire, wants to ensure that Naeem, when he was fielding, no part of his body was touching the rope. Was very close to the boundary cushions. I think he's done a fantabulous job there. We'll want another angle for this, but overall I think Naeem has done a really, really good job. And you know, as they say, age is just a number. We can see that Naeem, despite his seniority in the team and his vast experience, he's still got the athleticism and the fitness to do all of this. These things definitely inspire the younger players in the team.
I think he's okay. You need to have a look at those boundary wedges, whether it moved or not, while Naeem was trying to stop that one. I think he's done really well. Yeah, you're talking about the fitness. All the players went through a fitness test before this tournament. They need to pass that test in order to get into the squad. Yes, we are back. 137 for 4. 3 more balls to go. Mushfiq to Ziaur. That sounded good. The moment it hit the bat, it was 6 written all over it. Second 6 of the final over from Ziaur.
This is turning into quite a good innings and a fighting total here from Khulna. 143 now. Yeah, that was in the slot again. One of those deliveries that Ziaur would have wanted. Needed to be fuller. And that was very close to one of those 𝗂𝗍𝗄 bicycle boards. In fact, it's gone a long way, just behind the tree. And in front of it is the 𝗂𝗍𝗄 bicycle board. So yeah, Ziaur, he's playing a very, very important innings here. Could this be a game-changing one? 30 from just 14 deliveries, propping the score up to 143. We see 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗧 trying to shift his field on almost every delivery. Again, there is a deep backward point now, telling the fielders to be as fine as possible, maybe something shorter to be bowled by Mushfiq. 14 runs, 16 runs already.
Wide Yorker. Good comeback. Good comeback from Mushfiq. From Ziaur's point of view, he's living up to the expectations and the reputation he has created over the years as a hard hitter. 30 of 15, the sort of momentum Khulna would have hoped before coming on to bowl. Last ball of the innings.
Brilliant partnership as well of 44. And it's come in very quick time, so the last few overs have proved to be expensive.
Full toss. And it goes all the way for maximum. We need to check whether it was over the west height or not. But what a way to finish the innings. Third 6 of the final over of Mushfiq. They go on to post 149. The umpires are still checking. But I think it's a legal delivery. But Ziaur still asking the umpire. After 20 overs, Khulna posted 149 for 4, courtesy of Ziaur Rahman's blistering 36 of just 16 deliveries. Nahidul also remained unbeaten on 20 of 18.
22 runs coming from the final over. All of a sudden, these runs could prove to be very, very vital for Khulna when they come in to bowl. And this is what happened in the final delivery of the first innings. Yikes, that was high. That was high. Let's have another look. Yeah. Well, the bowler is lucky on that occasion because nothing given. And after 20 overs, they've posted a decent total of 149 for 4.
Last 3 overs, Khulna added 45 runs. Riding on Ziaur's blistering 36 of just 16. Khulna division, after being sent to bat, Bijoy scoring 34, Imran 18, Afif missing out on 5, Mithun added 25, but Ziaur Rahman and Nahidul making sure Khulna go on to post a challenging total on the board. In the end, they go on to post 149 for 4, with Ziaur remained unbeaten on 36 of just 16. Nahidul added 20 of 18 deliveries.
Yeah, some good batting there in the end from Khulna. But Rangpur division, they started off very well with the ball. The likes of Hasim, 4 overs for 2 wickets. Saklain, he was good, 4 overs for 31. Javed, Nasir, all picking up 1 wicket each. And yeah, Alauddin Babu was slightly expensive. But in any case, Rangpur, they have a total to chase and will go downstairs where Ahmed bin Parvez is ready with a player interview.
আবু হাশিম আজকেও দুর্দান্ত বোলিং করেছেন, আপনার ফর্মটা বেশ ভালো যাচ্ছে, ডিপিএলেও দেখেছিলাম খুব ভালো পারফর্ম করেছেন, এনসিএলেও এসে শুরুতেই ভালো শুরু করেছেন। একটা কি প্রেশার শুরুতে থাকে যে ডিফেন্ডিং চ্যাম্পিয়ন্সের হয়ে খেলছেন, ওরকম কোনো প্রেশার কি কাজ করে?
বেসিক্যালি আমাদের ম্যাক্সিমাম টুর্নামেন্টের ক্ষেত্রে বিশেষ করে রংপুর ডিভিশনে আমরা একটু খারাপ অবস্থা থেকে ব্যাক করার চেষ্টা করি, তো সেই সুবাদে আমাদের মনে হয় ওই সেশনটা শেষ হয়ে গেছে, আমরা এখন ভালো দিকে যাচ্ছি, ওইটা ওভারকাম হয়ে গেছে প্রেশার ইনশাল্লাহ।
আর নিজের বোলিংটা আসলে কতটুকু এনজয় করছেন? পাওয়ার প্লের ভিতর বল করতে হয়, মিডল ওভার্সেও সাপোর্টটা দিতে হয়।
আসলে সিচুয়েশন রিড করাটা হচ্ছে মেইন বিষয়, ক্যাপ্টেন আছে, তারপরে আমাদের তো ব্যাটসম্যান নিয়ে প্ল্যানিং হয়, তো সেই অনুযায়ী এক্সিকিউট করাটাই হচ্ছে মেইন, তো ওইভাবে করার চেষ্টা করতেছি, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভালো হচ্ছে।
সো ওভারঅল যে টোটালটা এসছে 150 টার্গেট, আলটিমেটলি কতটুকু সহজ বা কঠিন মনে হচ্ছে এটা?
আসলে ক্রিকেট সবই পসিবল, আর আমাদের ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ অনেক বড়, ইনশাল্লাহ মোটামুটি 10 নম্বর পর্যন্ত ব্যাটসম্যান, সো আমরা পাওয়ার প্লেটা যদি একটু ভালো করতে পারি সেক্ষেত্রে ইজি হবে ইনশাল্লাহ।
দারুণ বল করেছেন, আশা করি পুরো টুর্নামেন্টটা আপনার জন্য চমৎকার যাবে।
হ্যাঁ, দোয়া করবেন ইনশাল্লাহ। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Yeah, after being sent to bat, Khulna riding on 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂, who was also riding on luck, started off well for Khulna. Go on to add 40 in the power plays. Imran was also lucky at times before eventually being dismissed. Caught at long on really well by Saklain. 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂 also used that reverse pretty often and effectively as well. Afif Hussain missing out after scoring 5, trying to slog sweep, getting the top edge. Alauddin Babu picked up a very good catch, and Nasir Hussain, this one was plumb in front. Javed and Mohammad Mithun, the skipper, then joined in.
Yeah, and then more wickets fell. The captain Mithun, he was dismissed. The second one for Abu Hasim. But Ziaur, he came in and played some massive shots. And he added 4 sixes to his name. 3 in the final over, propping the score up to 149 for 4.
Yeah, it's a decent total on the board, as Rangpur need 150 runs to win this game in 20 overs. Don't go anywhere, we'll take a short break and we'll come back with the chase. Hello and welcome back from this beautiful Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It's match number 16 between Khulna and Rangpur, where Khulna go on to post the total of 149, giving the target of 150 to the defending champions Rangpur. Earlier, skipper 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 winning the toss and opted to bowl first, and he did mention the fact that he would want to restrict the opposition to 130 or maybe 140. 150 can be a tricky total to chase. Khulna division with the bat, Bijoy scoring 34 of 33, Imran adding 18, Afif Hussain missing out on 5, Mithun added 25, but it was Ziaur Rahman who remained unbeaten on 36 of just 16 balls, and Nahidul added 20 of 18, helped them to post a 150-run target to Rangpur. With the ball, it was Hasim who picked up 2 wickets, conceding 20 from his 4 overs, a wicket each for Javed and Nasir. I have 𝗂𝗏𝗃 Ghosh alongside me. Good afternoon, 𝗂𝗏𝗃. It's going to be a tricky chase for Rangpur.
Good afternoon, Mazhar, and good afternoon, everyone. 150 is the target for Rangpur. Yes, it can turn out to be tricky, and we're saying this based on the reference of the recent matches, how it has played out. We've seen the likes of Dhaka defend 150 yesterday. The same ground, different surface though. Mohammad Habibur Rahman and Imran Parvez Ripon on duty, walking towards the middle. Will play a crucial role for sure, but Khulna bowlers will need to make early inwards, but I think momentum will be on Khulna's side, especially the way Ziaur Rahman ended the innings. Blistering knock, as you said, 36 of just 16 at a strike rate of 225. Raqibul Islam Badhon, the TV umpire, alongside the match referee Salim Shahid on the left. We also can see Simon Toffel sitting behind them. Is going to provide all his experience in improving umpiring, helping them with all his years of experience. Khulna seem upbeat, you can sense that in their body language. But as far as Rangpur are concerned, first questions first, how is 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 feeling? Is he going to come into bat?
Yeah, it will be interesting to see whether he's doing okay or not. But the 2 openers are making their way in the middle for Rangpur. There should be a change in the opening order. Tanveer Haider, he opened the innings in the previous game. Looks set to open the innings today as well. He's someone who can score some quick runs in the power play, use the field restrictions, and as I mentioned, 150 won't be an easy task for Rangpur. We have seen how the surface providing assistance to the bowlers, and it's not going to be an easy target to chase on for Rangpur.
It seems like it's going to be spin first up for Khulna. And Tipu Sultan giving company to Tanveer Haider. Opening the batting is Abdullah Al Mamoon, who bats at 3 for Rangpur. No, beg your pardon, it's Jahid Javed.
Over the for left arm.
Corrections, Jahid Javed. But no Onyx Sharkar, who scored a half century in their previous outing versus Borishal. So yes, there is a change in the opening pair. Tanveer Haider, of course, is there. I think he's at the non-striker's end.
Tipu Sultan to start the proceedings from turbo end. We are all set for the chase. Let's play. Immediately huge shout, first ball of the innings, not out given. Did that pitched outside the line of leg stump? That's the question.
Ziaur Rahman just bringing in some humor with that gesture. I think it was full. It was quite full. And hence I'd reckon with the new ball, oh, tricky. It's a bit tight. It's a bit tight.
Yeah, with the angle Tipu Sultan is bowling, that would take the ball towards the leg stump. He's someone who loves to dart in, Tipu Sultan. It will be interesting to see what's the role of Javed with the bat, promoted to open the innings. He bowled well today. Goes for that slog again. Intentions are very clear. A misfield allows him to take a single.
It's off the mark with that. Yeah, but if he's darting those in, speaking of Tipu Sultan and full, that should allow the batters to play through the line and go for their shots. It's still very early on, just the first over, so they might take a few deliveries, but I think he might have to vary his length.
Nicely bowled again. Huge shout. Once again, no response from the umpire. Again, the question remains, was that going down the leg side?
I think this was a good shout. It was a good shout. He's bowling well. Tipu Sultan turned down by Imran Parvez Ripon.
Darting in again. Never easy. Facing a left arm spinner who bowls with the new ball, darting in. You expect the ball to turn a bit, but it skids through.
Especially with the grass on the surface, pitch is on them, it will zip through.
Straight to the bowler. It's a very good start for Khulna. One without loss after the first over. One without loss after the first over. Rangpur, they're in chase of 150 posted by Khulna. Tipu Sultan bowled the first over brilliantly, conceded just one run. A spin from both ends now. Javed to face his fourth delivery. Nahidul, the off spinner, to bowl from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Tried to cut that one, missed it.
Nahidul. We've seen him bowl with the new ball quite often, even in the Bangladesh Premier League, going around the wicket to the left-hander.
In the air, fielders converging, just falling short of Enamul Haq Bijoy. The intentions are very clear, Shamunnoy. There is a specific role given to Javed, is to go after the bowlers right away.
It seems like it. If he's trying to make the most of the power play, let's see if he can.
But he needs to be precise with his shot selection. He's often trying to play that slog sweep, even in the first over, and now as well. So the idea for Nahidul will be to bowl roundabout off stump, asking the batter to play that slog again, looking for that top edge. That's better. Much better from Javed. Playing in the V. Gets a single.
Well, these two bowlers, Tipu Sultan and Nahidul, they're both pretty accurate. So you have to take them on with that in mind. Now for the right-hander, the field changes a bit. For the left-hander, there was a deep square leg. But for Tanvir Haider, there's a deep mid-wicket and long on.
Yeah, both likes to dart in. Skids through. Right at delivery. Nicely fielded. Short mid. Yeah, the idea will be to play through the line of the ball rather going across the line for the batters. Straight to the fielder again. Quick run taken. End of another tidy over. Just 4 from it. Rangpur 5 without loss. Sharafudullah ibn Shahid Shoykad alongside the selector Hasibul Hussain Shanto has been here from the start of the National Cricket T20 League and having a close eye on the players and the performances. We mentioned that the selectors will keep a close eye on the proceedings in the middle. Hasibul Hussain Shanto just been appointed as the selector. It's a different role for him, different challenge as well.
Hasibul Hussain Shanto on your left. He's used to facing challenges, isn't he? With the new ball, the 90s for Bangladesh cricket. Then he was there in the middle, along with Khalid Masud Pilot, when Bangladesh won the ICC trophy, to make sure that Bangladesh qualify to play with the big guns from there on.
He also worked as an age-level selector before being promoted as the national selector recently. And hit him in the back leg. Impact outside the off. Optimistic.
Tipu Sultan is a bit frustrated. He's bowled well, quite a few shouts of his bowling, but yeah, the batter shuffled across and seems as if the impact was just outside the off. Don't get disheartened, my dear, not so soon. You're bowling well. That's what Mithun would be thinking.
Yeah, this could also be a ploy to put the umpire under some sort of pressure. 𝗂𝐽𝐸 group, the perfect shot deserves the perfect right. If any batter can hit a 6 that directly hits the cutout of 𝗂𝐽𝐸 bicycles outside of the ring, they will win a bicycle from 𝗂𝐽𝐸 group. More 6s, more bicycles. And we have got a couple of those who managed to hit that cutout. And it's time. Javed connected that slog sweep to perfection. First 6 of the innings came off the bat of Javed.
Wasn't too far away from that 𝗂𝐽𝐸 group cutout. Drags it from outside the off, but was in full control, going down on one knee. There, the red one in the background. I think Zahid Javed was just reminded through us. There's the cutout, wasn't too far away. Good shot, clean hit.
Good cricket. Rotating the strike. and will retain the strike as well. End of the over, 8 coming from it. After 3, Rangpur 13 without loss. Naidul to continue from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Conceded 4 in his first over. As Rangpur are 13 without loss, they're in chase of 150. It's been a quiet start so far. Flighted delivery, looking for the wickets now.
At least they're managing to keep the wickets intact. Rangpur, they've got batters to follow with experience.
Down the leg side, wide given. Naidul creating that angle coming into the left-hander. Yes, he's an off spinner, but still, that angle will take the ball towards middle and leg stump. And it was too far from the leg stump, the last one. Goes for the big one again. Vacant region. A couple of bounces and reaches to the fence for 4. Javed will play his shots.
But also doesn't mean that he's playing his shots on every delivery. Till now, he's picked his deliveries quite well. To the pitch of the ball. It's a bit of flight on offer. And he's grabbed the opportunity with both hands. Gets 4 for it.
He's actually picked that one really well, knowing there was no fielder in the deep, patrolling the deep mid-wicket region. Goes for that again. 1 too many for Javed. Naidul strikes. The first wicket gone for Rangpur. And it's the wicket of Javed, who was trying to hit almost every ball across the line on the onside and pays the price.
But this is smart bowling from Naidul. There's a good comeback. Yeah, again, a bit of flight on offer, better length. It pitches and straightens. Just pulled the length back slightly in comparison to the previous delivery. Was premeditated, was eyeing that area again. But stumps rattled in that process. Run a ball 15 for Jahid Javed, 18 for 1 Rangpur.
Naidul strikes for Khulna. Javed was pretty much one-dimensional right from the word go, eyeing that onside with the slog sweep, bending on his knee. Naidul, experienced campaigner, was equal to the task and eventually pays the price. 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃, the new man in at number 3 for Rangpur. He will be up against Naidul, who's got a slip in place for the right-hander. Oh, sharp turn.
Some purchase off the surface, but good to see 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃 was struggling on the field, but makes it on at 3.
And also gets off the mark.
The way he ran his first still doesn't look entirely comfortable. Sort of limping. Often, when you're not 100% fit, you seem to come in and play your shots. Now for Tanvir Haider, there's a deep backward square leg and a deep mid-wicket. For the sweeps,
Quick single taken. So far, Tanveer Haider faced 7 deliveries for his 3. As I mentioned earlier, it's been a quiet start for Rangpur. They promoted Javed to play his shots. He played too many and paid the price. The idea was to score as many runs in the power play. Goes for that pull. Fielder in the deep will get a single. End of a successful over from Nahidul. After 4, Rangpur 22 for 1.
Yes, center. The leg stump. Yeah, leg stump is correct.
Tipu Sultan. Start from the turbo end as we see beautiful skies of the Sylhet. Lofted, played well, finds the gap immediately. Gets a boundary there, Shetu. He is in good nick and shows it right away. Welcome back to the Combox, Shanur.
Thanks a lot, ABP. Yeah, Shetu needs to be a bridge at this moment, like his name, between the top order and the middle order. Try and give this innings some momentum, some direction, because they are going to need runs and quick runs to get ahead of the 8 ball. A very good shot to start things off.
Down the leg. Must have brushed the pads over there. Slightly unlucky, the batter. Should have found that gap. It was there to be taken. Looked pretty close.
Yes, good boy, Tipo.
No ball this time.
See, that's the thing. After the boundary, it's 2 dot balls in a row. They need to rotate the strike, especially in the power play overs. It's not a big total, but you want to get ahead.
Make some room. Shows his intentions too early there, the batter. Scampers for a single.
Yeah, it's about showing that intent. See the single that was taken on this delivery. Smart bowling though by Tipu Sultan by cramping the batter. Still they managed a single, so it is possible. It could have been 7, 8 runs by now instead of 5.
Again, flighted well. Feels of his own bowling. Power play is still on, but they've gone for big shots. But the rewards isn't there. 4.5 overs, a lot of fuss, but just the 27 runs.
Yeah, again, looks to play a big shot. In the end, there is a long off there. Good bowling, you have to say. Despite going for a boundary in the first ball, just 6 runs from the over after 5. It's 28 for 1.
Bowling change, right hand over, new bowler.
How about that? A sight for sore eyes, because this is the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium and you're watching the Al-Arafa Islamic Bank NCL powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks in association with Walton Lilly Oryx and Ace Properties. Bowling change happening. A pacer coming on. Robiul for the first time in this innings. The final over of the power play. And he'll want to show what he can do with the ball. Starts off with a length delivery. He's got a deep point and a deep square leg. Other than that, all the other fielders are inside the circle. So he'll have to bowl this sort of a length.
Robiul has been impressive in this edition of the Al-Arafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. Medium fast. Can swing the ball if there is assistance. Always uses the new ball very well, but given an opportunity in the last over of the power plays. Pulled away. That's timed very well. That goes all the way. Beautiful shot from Setu once again.
Hit a boundary in the last over. This time, the sort of length he would have liked given the field setup. And even had the fielder been there, wouldn't have mattered since it's gone the distance. Deep mid-wicket is the area you will be eyeing, I guess. It was a bit too short. The first delivery, the proper length. This time it was too short.
This time through the gate. Setu not judging the bounce quite well.
A change of pace. That's what did him on this occasion. Setu, we've seen pace on deliveries, often going for runs. So after that 6, he immediately changed it up. The match is in the balance. Keep in mind that the target is 150. So a good power play would have really put Rangpur ahead.
Yeah, had a chance to talk to one of the Rangpur bowlers, Abu Hashim, during the break, and he mentioned they wanted to have a good power play. Then it would make the task easier. But at the moment, just going at over 6 and over, 6.19 to be precise, the required run rate is above 8 already. Just the 2 extras bowled by the Khulna bowlers. They've been disciplined. The spinners, pacers, everyone doing their job. Tipu Sultan Nahid doing well. Robiul at the moment, his right arm pace is also contributing. Smashed, finds the gap. 4.
First is 6 and now a boundary from the bat of Setu in this over. 11 runs so far in the first 5 deliveries. Again, look at the length. Not the right length to be bowling with this field setup. Too short. And on both occasions, Robiul was punished. The 2 things common for the 2 boundaries is that it was short and it was a regular, fast pace-on delivery. Not a slower delivery, not full enough.
So Robiul has a task in hand now in discussion with Mohammad Mithun, the captain, standing at mid-off. Prompts some changes in the field. Third fine leg up in the circle. Off goes a dip mid-wicket. So 2 fielders in the deep are on the leg side. Probably going for the short stuff on the body, Robiul. No. Slows it up. Shanur varies his pace and just concedes the single. So a very, very good over. To end the power plays for Rangpur. After 6, it's 40-1.
Yeah, that's the end of the power play, signaled by the umpire, Parvez. And at this moment, these fans coming in, enjoying themselves. Yeah, we see you. Everyone sees you live on T Sports and TapMad. Oh yeah, the tiger is out there as well. As Mid-innings comes into the attack for the first time. At the end of the power play in the first innings, Khulna were 40 without loss. Rangpur, in reply, are 40 for 1. It's pretty tight.
Mid-innings can bowl quick. First delivery on the money. Slight misfielding, but no opportunity for a single. So this is the difficult phase now after the power plays from 7th to 15th. That's where the batting sides have mostly struggled. Let's see if there can be a difference here. Mid-innings.
Yeah. Useful player is Mohammad Mid-innings. He can bowl, can bat as well. And you look at Shetu just being watchful early on. 𝗵𝗲 through ball, having a word with Mid-innings, and he's fielding pretty close to the bowler. There is a deep third in place and also a deep point along with the deep backward square leg and a deep square leg. Sliced and just avoids the fielder. In the end, Shetu gets 4 more.
He's really playing well. 𝗂𝗍𝐶, 22 of 14. That was short again from Mid-innings. But flat bats it over mid-off, just out of reach of the fielder. He's a pretty tall lad. He's got a good reach. He's powerful as well.
Good comeback by the bowler. Still a single taken. That's perhaps the line and length you'll want to be bowling since you have a long off. Now again a change in the field with the left-right combination in play. And more fielders going behind the V, so we might expect some short stuff, deep third, deep fine leg, deep square leg, and a deep point in play. Back over length, as expected, guided nicely by Tanvir. 6 runs so far from the first 5 deliveries of the Mid-innings over.
He's not shy of bowling short, Mid-innings, and as you've correctly pointed out, fielders going square of the wicket into the boundary means he might test the batters with some short stuff. Shetu has been driving the balls well, trying to hit straight down the ground in the V as possible, but now might contend with some short deliveries.
Wow, lovely. But there is a fielder there. It looked like it was going to go to the boundary. He keeps strike though. 7 runs from the over. After 7, it's 47 for 1. Nahidul into the attack, and yes, they're in the ground as well in the stands. Really comfortable galleries. Great weather today for some cricket. I wonder what snack is inside there. It's almost snack time for us as well, just to let our producers know.
Catch it!
Shouts of catch it, but will land safely for another single. As I take a look at the field setup for Nahidul. They can see themselves in the giant screen. Long on, long off, deep point, deep mid-wicket and a deep square leg in play. So fuller flighted deliveries expected from Nahidul.
Into his third over, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 struggled so far, did not have a good tournament, was one of the main stars for them as they won the NCL T20 last year.
Again flighted, very well bowled.
Smiling. He knew there was a gap. He could just drive it beyond the player in the inner circle. There was a boundary on offer.
This time it's cut, but there is protection there. Enamul does the fielding. This is a good over by Nahidul. Just 2 runs from the first 4 deliveries.
They're going with the same ploy here, Rangpur. Seen Khulna scoring 60 of the first 10, losing just the 1 wicket. So they're saving wickets for the end.
Now, does it have enough? No, cut away at the deep. Almost a wideish long on position. The fielder from long on running and then doing the fielding as the team 50 comes up in the 8th over. It's 50 for 1. Partnership 32 now.
Change the field for Tanvir. Reinforcements in the cover of the point region within the circle. Just look at this over. First ball, single taken by Shetu. 2 balls, dot conceded by Tanvir, and then the single. But Shetu immediately rotates strike.
Again, another single. And it's a good over by Nahidul. Just 4 runs from it. After 8, it's 51 for 1.
Thank you. Just 2 minutes ahead. Tanvir bowling change. Okay, right.
The sky is clearing. There are sprouts of clouds, but no chance of rain at the moment. And someone who was with the bat creating those rain of 6s in the end of the innings, Ziaur Rahman, comes on with the ball in hand. The first time from the turbo end, Tanvir Haider, 8 of 15, he survived. He's played till the 8th over. Can he recover from the slow start he made? Shetu, on the other hand, really doing well.
This is the thing about Ziaur you have to notice is he hits that hard length, likes to bang it into the pitch. So generally you will see field setups where there are players square of the wicket behind the V. But now we can see a long on and long off as well. So he might try and bowl slightly fuller than usual. There is a deep point, a deep square leg and a deep backward square leg for Shetu, who's on 26 of 18.
Slower. Fielded within the inner circle by a smiling Afif Hussain. It's rare to see Shetu conceding dots. From the get-go, he looked like the more in form of the batters. Came in at number 3. Or
looks to scoop because there is a lot of space behind. Short third and fine leg inside the circle. But that's 2 dot balls and Shetu having a word with his non-striker.
last moment change of decision. Went for the scoop through the leg, then suddenly thought of spooning that on the offside. 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃
Now, a fielder trying to get underneath it, but in the end, it lands safely. I guess the fielder on the offside got slightly distracted. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 it was, who was trying to chase the ball.
Did not sound good at all off the bat. Again from the toe end, 𝗃𝗍 had his heart in his mouth. But there was confusion between the two fielders. Yes, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 was the closest, but I think he heard a call from Tipu Sultan. At the end, both staring at each other as if to say, were you supposed to take the catch or not? In the process, 𝗃𝗍 survives.
That is so close to the off stump. An appeal as well from Ziaur, but the umpire does not oblige, but a good comeback by him. 5 deliveries, just 2 runs scored.
Shuffled in, went for that shot across the line. Not comfortable at all. That appeal from Ziaur, more in hope. He's done well. Just the 2 runs from his 5 balls. Just doing what his captain expects of him, being economical, creating chances.
This time he connects, but there are 2 fielders there. Yeah, no boundaries. Just 3 runs from this over. After 9, it's 54 for 1.
বল দেখতে হয় না আরেকজন তো ছেড়ে দিছে তুই এত ভালো ফিল্ডার তুই যাবি আমার তো উল্টো হয়ে যায় কেন হবে তোমার উচিত ছিল জীবন দেখা জীবন ধর
So this is the over, after which there will be a drinks break. Teams will have an opportunity to hydrate as well as restructure their initial plans based on where they land at this stage of the game. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, a misunderstanding caused him losing sight of the ball in the previous over. Could have been a nice catch if he could try for it, but now he can try his hand with the ball in hand, and there is the 𝗂𝐻𝐵𝐴 bicycle cutouts. A couple of batters winning it. The perfect shot deserves a perfect ride. We're still waiting for it in this match. More 6s, more bicycles. Big shot there. It gets to the boundary. A boundary by Tanvir to welcome 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, as I also welcome Khulna Ghosh back into the commentary box.
Through the deep mid-wicket region, bisecting the 2 fielders, the deep square leg and deep mid-wicket. Good hit, good hit. This time on the other side of the fielder, Afif was just moved a bit to his right after that previous boundary. This time he goes to his left.
Not a good start for 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. A basic off-spinner's delivery within the stumps, full enough, but Tanvir is very strong on the leg side. We've seen him even drag those deliveries out from off-stump, try and play on the leg side, and this was ideal for him. Quickly recovering the strike rate issue. 18 of 20 now.
Little baby.
This has been a good partnership for Rangpur. Oh, kept slightly low. But ever since Onyx Sarkar has come in, Tanvir and himself have done well.
Good comeback from the bowler.
Cramped him up. Good bowling, smart
That was prodigious turn from Jibon. Caught Tanvir off guard.
So required run rate below, just below 9, 8.56. But 9 wickets in hand. Still have the likes of Naim Islam, Akbar Ali, Abdullah Mamoon, Nasir Hussain to follow. Adjustment was made, laps in the field, allows that single to end the over as well. 10 runs of the 10th. Midway in this innings, it's 64 for 1, and time for the players to hydrate as well. It's drinks. Required run rate is 8.6. At this stage, after 10 overs, Rangpur 64 for 1. Khulna were quite close. They're 60 for 1, so even Stevens, one might say. Khulna managed to score 89 of the last 10. Having lost 3 more wickets, 89 of the last 10. Well, Rangpur need slightly less than that. They require 86 of their last 10 with 9 wickets in hand. One would say it's Rangpur's game from here on. Ziaur Rahman with the ball from the turbo end. Fielder there. And quite often we see there's a fall of a wicket right after a break. I think he did not middle it as well as he'd like to. Ziaur, who made the difference at the end for Khulna with the bat, makes the difference here as well as they get their second.
Went for it as he did in the previous overs, always targeted the bowlers in the first delivery. It was there to hit, timed those previous ones well, but this time straight to the fielder. Could have timed it better, it seems. I think he was in such good touch. He thought he could clear the boundary. It But good bowling again, straight away after the break. Rangpur lose their second, a big wicket. Setu departs for 28. It's 64 for 2. Catch well taken.
Yasin Montasir, it seems like, is the person who's there at deep mid-wicket who takes the catch. 𝗬𝗪𝗲 giving them the breakthrough, 1 for 3 so far. Oh, well bowled, appeal. On-field umpire Imran Parvez Ripon says not out.
Just see the dry smile from the umpire as well as from 𝗬𝗪𝗲 after that huge big appeal. Stares at Akbar and asks him, did you nick it? Akbar has to be very focused at the moment. One of the more important batters in the side, the leader, the captain. Hasn't had a good NCL T20 so far. That was tentative from him. No feet movement, almost fishing for it. Excellent delivery from Zia.
Throws it back. Ziaur, partnership between Tanvir Haider and Onyx Shorkar was worth 46 runs. Yeah, do you see much of a difference there?
Just 1 run ahead are Rangpur, but they've lost 1 more wicket, so it's that close. Absolutely on the balance at the moment.
Appeal as Akbar was trying to play across. Leg by signaled. But yeah, the match hanging in a balance as of now.
This partnership will be crucial. The opener still hanging around, Tanvir Haider. Played 23 deliveries for his 19. Starting to look good alongside Setu, but Setu got out in this over. Again, they'll have to start from scratch here. We've seen how difficult it's been for the batting sides to create partnerships in these middle overs. Akbar Ali yet to get off the mark, and Zia in very good nick after that brilliant blistering knock. Again coming in handy with the ball.
Look at that partnership between Nahidul Islam and 𝗬𝗪𝗲. Unbeaten 50. That came in quick time. Picked it up well. And goes all the way. Tanvir Haider gets a maximum. It was about time, his team needed it.
This is the Tanvir Haider we've seen so often in the last edition of the NCL T20, where Rangpur went on to be champions. Almost always favors that leg side. Was in his hitting arc, brilliantly struck. It was long on, but he had no chance at all.
Yeah. Laps in the field allows that single. Will end the over. 72 for 2 after 11.
Bat for Akbar Ali. Bat for Akbar Ali.
Beautiful sky. here in Sylhet. Nahidul played his part with the bat in hand, bowled well. Also 1 for 17 of his 3. 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ooh! Inside edge, could have gone anywhere.
Again, slightly tentative there. The crowd enjoys their time here. The Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗃 hasn't enjoyed a good first over. Will look to make a comeback.
Around and then they think of putting pressure on the fielder. That was 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃. Yes, 6 bowlers used so far by Mohammad Mithun. Tipu Sultan, Nahidul, both the spinners, have bowled 3 overs each. Now it's about the rest. An over for Robiul went for 12. Mrityunjoy 7 in his solitary over so far. Ziaur getting them a wicket, 1 for 10 of his 2. 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 went for some in his first over. Much better in this one though.
Akbar gets off the mark. Speaking of bowling options, Robiul Mrityunjoy will definitely be having a few more overs later on. Spinners have done a great job, and even in yesterday's match we've seen it's been hard for the batters to hit those pace bowlers even.
Catch it is the call. There's a deep square leg. Dives in. Oh! Just pops out. Tipu Sultan, the fielder there.
Tipu Sultan giving a sorry look over there. That was short. Looked like a well-timed shot, but did not go far enough. Diving effort, mostly onto his left palm, and then just falls off.
Akbar looking for the single. Rightly says no. Required run rate goes over 9.
.18 to be precise. Still have 8 wickets in hand, but that won't matter. The more important issue here is
well maneuvered. Will just be a single though. 12 done. Rangpur at the moment 76 for 2.
bowling change, okay? Left arm over, Akbar.
Next has joined me, Mrityunjoy Chaudhary from the turbo end. Goes aerial, does Akbar, but no danger there. Come back for the second. Welcome back, Mazharuddin Ami.
Thank you, Shaman. And your snacks are waiting for you as well. Yes, Rangpur needs 72 from 47. They've got 8 wickets in hand, but still, it's a tough equation. And someone like Akbar Ali needs to take the responsibility. Tanveer is there for a while now, 28 of 28.
Goes aerial again, similar region. Deep extra cover. Bit of a misfielding that allows for Akbar Ali to come back for the second. Well, while we're talking about snacks, you mentioned a player during off-season, he works as a marriage registrar. someone else has been missing. I hope he got hold of that person.
Good one, 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗧. Is that an outside edge? No. Try to run them towards deep third.
Wasn't too far away. But people seldomly understand. Get back to that. Well bowled. Good bounce. Extracted by Mridtyunjay. Yeah, people not often understand that you can hit boundaries and sixes with the microphone as well.
What are you up to, 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗧? Again, trying to make some room. Again, huge shout. Again, no response from the umpire. Few words been exchanged by the bowler.
Trying to get to Akbar Ali's head. Now you must remember, quite often we speak of the under-19 side, age level. There was 2020. It's quite close, well bowled. That side that won the only ICC trophy Bangladesh has in the cabinet was led by Akbar Ali. Now, Mridtyunjay Chaudhary was part of that squad. He goes up to him and tells him, I think there was an edge.
Leg by.
Yeah, good battle going on between the two former teammates, under-19 teammates. Yeah, they've come a long way after that. They've matured a lot. And quite a lot of them are actually representing Bangladesh at the moment. Mridtyunjay himself also played for the national team. Akbar Ali is someone who's known for his leadership quality. He would also want to represent the national team, the senior side, someday.
Wide signaled. Yeah, and these are tournaments as such. The platform given to the players, the youngsters who graduate that age level. And then you're knocking on the door for the national side. Maybe you haven't yet made it. Maybe you have made it, but you're dropped or not part of the side now. And hence, these HP coaches are here. We've seen selector Hasib Hossain Shanto has been here for some time.
Well bowled. In the block hole, direct hit. Tanvir Haider would have been in trouble. Nevertheless, a single taken in the end. End of another over. After 13, they are 83 for 2. Going up 9.57 at the moment. They're going at a rate of 6.38. We've seen quite a lot of crowd coming in today to enjoy some cricket here in Sylhet. And we are all set for an exciting finish to this game. As I welcome Shanur Rabbani back again. Hope you had your snacks, Shanur.
Yeah. We also need to mention that the hydration is important. I prefer keeping myself and my throat as hydrated as possible, since we are doing 13 days of commentary, I believe, at a stretch before we get a break.
So you must have had Turbo Electrolyte sports drink. Which one do you like? The lemon one or the lychee?
Yeah, I preferred the lemon one, and but the lychee one is very nice as well. Love the fruit in general. Yasin Muntasir, the bowler who's coming into the attack, like spinner.
Catch it.
Pull that away. I think Tanveer Haider now needs to step up to the gas. He's been there for a while, 30 of 30. They need 66 of 41 now. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 has been trying to score some quick runs, not being able to connect properly. So someone like Tanveer, who's there for a while, needs to take the charge.
Absolutely. You look at the innings that Ziaur Rahman played in the first innings, going at over 200 strike rate. Someone needs to come in and do that. Oh, that's the one that goes the other way. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 equal to the task, just a single though.
Not a big turn of the ball. Yasin Muntasir likes to skid it through. And on the shorter side, but he's got protection in the deep. Singles won't do at the moment, especially for someone like Tanveer. He needs to release the pressure from one end.
What I'm liking from the bowler though is he is bowling it very flat and fast, not giving the batter much room. He's got long on, long off, deep extra cover, and a deep mid wicket in place, along with a deep square leg for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. This time it's flighted inside edge, past the stumps. Another single.
Yeah, the pressure is mounting on the Rangpur batters. And by the looks of 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃's approach, you can see that he's desperately looking for those boundaries. So far, it has been a very good over from Yasin Muntasir. Again, short ball. This time, the connection was good by Tanveer Haider. They needed the 6. Tanveer Haider says, I'm there to take him on.
Yeah, the required rate is creeping up. It's over 9.24, so they have to hit a boundary and over. And he's hit an over boundary. Much needed 6. It's a big hit by Tanveer.
Yeah, he's a strong lad. Been there for a while, as I mentioned earlier, now 37 of 32. And already hit a 6 in this over. Probably he'll be looking to hit another one. Left that. Hoping for the ball to turn a bit. But no. It's a dot ball to end the over. They need 57 to win of 36. 93 for 2.
Change the towel, please. Tight koriস টিপো 𝗧 সোজা মারবে
They're inches of 150. Tanveer Haider opened the innings, still there on 37 of 33. Shetu dismissed on 28, and Javed also adding runner ball 15 before being dismissed by Nahidul. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 is out there on 8 of 13. They've got Alauddin Babu, Mamun, Nasir, Naim to come. So quite a lot of batting left. So someone like Tanveer needs to go hard at the bowlers. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 also been trying that from the other end. And the equation is getting tougher for them. The required run rate is now 9.5 per over. The current run rate is 6.64. They've got 8 wickets in hand. Making some room inside out. Nicely played by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Great execution. Boundary of the first ball of the over, so pressure back on the bowler.
Akbar needed this because he's now on 12 of 14. So he needed that boundary. He was getting bogged down in the last over. And a much needed inside out, as you mentioned. It's one of the shots cricket purists love to see, down the ground, through the covers.
Again, trying to make some room. Bowler tried to follow him. But 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 got the better of Tipu Sultan. Once again, back-to-back boundaries.
Well, there is going to be a check from the third umpire. Raqibul Islam Badhan will want to see if that has gone all the way or not. Just lands in front, it seems. So the on-field umpire's decision will be the correct one. And yeah, inside-out shots. Just want to mention one of my favorite players, Yusuf Yohana, was a master of playing that inside-out shot. Always love seeing it from cricketers. So yes, back-to-back boundaries. Akbar getting a move on now.
Once again, making some room. Will get a single. 9 of the first 3 deliveries. So it's been a very good over. They need to make this a big one. Tanveer at the other end struck a 6 in the previous over. He'll also looking to score some quick runs here.
And the required rate was above 9.5. It's currently now 8.75. That's what those boundaries have done. Just taking pace off. Tanveer, very intelligent. That's the experience showing. Taking a quick single, not giving away easy dot balls.
Yeah, they need 47 of 32 with 8 wickets in hand. You'd want Rangpur ideally to win this game. And trying to make some room. Too wide for him to reach that one.
Yeah, much needed dot ball finally. Akbar is looking to take on the bowler. He's already hit a few big ones this over. Will want to end it well. Comes down the track, but well fielded. 2 dot balls to finish. It's 103 for 2 after 15.
না কিন্তু আমি তো দেখছি ক্লিয়ার ভিউ আমার যেটা চা তাহলে হ্যাঁ বেশি পক পক করতে যাচ্ছে না
On 38 of 34, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 17 of 18. Yes, you're on the big screen. I love the smile. Outstanding.
I love how they both took off their glasses and sunglasses in tandem. It was almost synchronized. Loved it.
Robiul comes in from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. He will be up against Tanveer Haider. Work that away on the onside. The way Tanveer Haider is batting at the moment, it seems like he wants to bat through the innings. Anchor the innings from one end, while 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 will look to play his shots.
Absolutely. So if you're the bowler, which is Robiul Haq at the moment, you'll want to have one plan for Akbar and another one for Tanveer. Field restrictions are off. You can have up to 5 fielders outside. And right now there is a long on and a deep mid wicket, along with a deep square leg and a deep point. And deep third for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Short. Straight down the ground. Will it go all the way? There are 2 fielders giving it chase in the end. Afif does the fielding. Keeps it down. 2 more added. Akbar has the strike.
Still the required run rate is over 9 runs per over. They need 44 of 28. And looking at the field setup for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's got mid-off in place, cover, backward point. There's a deep point as well. So he must be eyeing somewhere near in front of square on the offside. Trying to be cheeky. Outside edge. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is gone. Big wicket for Khulna. Rangpur skipper departs while trying to run that one towards third. Robiul strikes for Khulna.
Big moment in the match. Robiul must be a fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. He did the CR7 celebration after taking 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃's wicket. This is what happened. Banged in short. Akbar, for some reason, trying to guide it down deep third. And there was a fielder there. So it played a risky shot. And yeah, loved that celebration. He's happy. Akbar won't be. He's gone for 19. It's 106 for 3.
Well, Shanur, I'm a bit surprised to see Sakline coming ahead of Nasir Hussain and Naeem Islam, two of the most experienced batters and also known as finishers. Ideal situation for them to come in and finish the game in favor of their side, but the team management thinks otherwise.
Yeah, I wonder what the thinking behind that is. We will know in due time. The match result will tell us. Not long to go now, just 27 deliveries left. 44 required to win. Abdul Ghaffar Sakline, the right-handed batter. He is in the middle. Oh, driven nicely. Driven beautifully on the up. We'll start off with a boundary. Maybe we're getting our answer right now.
Not a bad start at all. Perhaps he was sent intentionally to go after the bowlers. Played on the up, full face of the bat, posed for the photographers as well. Nicely played, straight. So they needed this boundary. Yes, he likes it. We like it too. He's got fine leg up inside the circle, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on in place. Mid off still inside the circle. Another wild hike, outside edge, goes towards deep third for a single. They now need 39 of 25.
Yeah, this has been a mixed over. Apart from the boundary, it's generally been good bowling. And this guy, Zia, we know he can have another say with the ball. He's bowled 2 overs for 10. He's taken a wicket. He scored quick runs with the bat as well.
Tanveer Haider, he seems to be struggling a bit. I think he's tired as well. Reached to 40 of 36. Opened the innings for Rangpur and still there. After 16, they are 112 for 3.
Still could go either way. 4 overs remain. And Rangpur, they required 38. Have 7 wickets in hand, yes. Seeing at the numbers, one might feel that Rangpur should win it from here on. But you never know. Required on it almost close to 10. Mrityunjay Chaudhary being brought back by Mohammad Mithun. He'll be bowling from the Turbo Electrolyte Sports drink end. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who's on 40 of 36, is on strike. Straight. No run there. No run there. At least what 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has done is held one end together for Rangpur. Hello, Parviz.
Hello, Shamannoy. Good evening to everyone who's joined us here live on T Sports and TapMad. The Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2025 powered by Turbo.
Full outside the off. That's well played. And pierces between the two fielders. Goes for 4.
One of the rare shots that is played on the offside, generally prefers to play on the leg, but this one was so wide outside off and was so full. All he needed to do was to beat the fielder at mid-off, his valiant dive out of reach. A nice shot, a good positive start to the over here. Mrityunjoy will have a challenge in his hand, a set batter, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who's done it quite a few times in the previous edition as well. He's held one end, got his team over the line on a couple of occasions, but that was last year. Has to reinvent his form this time around.
Oh, well bowled. Bowled short. There is the trap set with deep square leg and deep mid wicket in place.
And Mrityunjoy can mix up his bowling. You know, he can bowl quick and then he can go for the slower deliveries as well. He's got a good Yorker in him, but recently we've seen him mostly bowling short of length, back of a length, trying to get the batter to play those horizontal bat shots. It's a very deep boundary there. Not an easy thing to clear that unless you've timed it really well. Hoping for a good finish here. 34 needed of 21.
Manage a single out of this one. Now Abdul Ghaffar Sakline, 5 of 2. They need a boundary just to calm the nerves and ease the pressure.
One leg is correct for you.
The man on screen, Ziaur Rahman, has had a great day. First with the bat, then with the ball in hand. Might even have some more contribution in this game. Abdul Ghaffar Sakline sent for a reason. He's been going at it since ball number 1, 5 from 2, a boundary and a single.
Wide Yorker attempted. Well within the line, well bowled.
This is where the risk sometimes might not pay off. You understand, Ghaffar Sakline has been sent here to play those big shots, but against the best bowlers of the opposition at the death, it's not easy. Need to soak up the pressure. They've got few experienced batters in the dugout yet. Expected them to maybe come ahead of someone like Abdul Ghaffar Sakline, but he's here to answer his critics. He's got some talent with the bat. And such a nice platform here under the floodlights at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium to show what he's made of.
Yes and no. Clear given by Mrityunjoy Chaudhary. A bit of aggression on display from him. The captain, Mohammad Mithun, constantly going up to him. End of the over. 17 done, 117 for 3. Keep on repeating, it is a family affair. Pulled, connected well, and that races of the bat of 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Boundary of the very first delivery.
If you're at the stands, you'd applaud this shot. sounded so good off the bat and placed really well. Timing was really good. The fielder wasn't very far away but had no chance whatsoever. Nice swivel. Nice connection from Tanvir. 49 of 41 now, playing that vital knock. Still keeping Rangpur in the game. Robiul under pressure. First ball boundary.
Will be a wide. Right after that boundary of the very first delivery, we saw Mrityunjoy Chaudhary run all the way from short third. And probably had a suggestion for Robiul. Or Mithun, the captain, was also there.
Into his third over, Robiul picked up that one wicket. A very important wicket of captain 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. Now has a task in hand.
Oh, nicely played. That is very creative from Tanvir Haider, and that way they're applauding, they're standing on their feet because Tanvir Haider has brought up his 50. Well, could prove to be a match-winning knock. 50 of 42 deliveries for Tanvir Haider.
What a knock he's played so far. Brilliant. Struggled at the beginning but did not give up. Put a price tag on his wicket. But now, a set batter being on the crease pays dividends for Rangpur. Just past the fine leg fielder, placing them very well. Batting smartly at the moment, Tanvir.
Moves across, pulls it. Deep square leg was there. One bounce to that fielder. Yeah, he's understood that they're trying to tempt the outside off stump line for him, so he's shuffling across before the delivery is bowled.
That's just because his hitting zone is mostly on the leg side, because as you can see there are acres of spaces on the offside. There's no intentions of playing it through those areas. There's immediately a change of field for Abdul Ghaffar Sakline. Long off goes back. Man at square leg comes in. Full length, full and straight, change of pace. Let's see what Robiul has to offer. Might be going around the wicket as well. Yes, exactly. That's what he's doing.
Changes the angle, long off there. The fielder just went back. Good catch taken by 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, and the ploy has worked for Khulna. Robiul gives them a wicket.
Nice catch from 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. Just went down there from mid-off. Tried to strike it straight down the ground. Sakline is good with his straight hitting, but this time doesn't find enough power in it. There was elevation, just not finding the gap. Straight to the reverse cup from 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. A salute to see him off. Sakline's short stay comes to an end. 5 from 5. It's 127 for 4.
One leg, right?
Yeah, was hit for a few boundaries by Tanvir Haider, but got the better of Abdul Ghaffar Sakline on this occasion. It was a change of pace also. And it sort of gripped after pitching. That brings in Alauddin Babu. Well, with 23 to get, Robiul coming around the wicket. Top edge! Who's calling for it? Bowler himself, got and bowled. Wickets on the trot, and Robiul Haq will be on a hat-trick.
Alauddin Babu just knows one way, but that wasn't the smartest way. Robiul went short. Babu did not give him even a single ball to settle down. Just went for it right away. Oh, that top edge. An easy catch for Robiul. His third. He's on a hat-trick. Khulna have really done well so far. Still maybe edging this battle at the moment. Alauddin Babu goes for a golden duck. Doesn't click for him today. Rangpur 127 for 5.
Same side. This is the last ball. Yes, right here.
Round the wicket. That strategy has worked for Robiul Haq.
Right arm round.
This time, pitching it short, crams him up for room, goes for the pull, caught and bowled, and sends Alauddin Babu back. First, Abdul Ghaffar Sakline, then Alauddin Babu. In comes Abdullah Al Mamoon. Will be bowling round the wicket to him also. Deep cover, deep backward point in place. On a hat-trick. Pitches it up. Off the mark is Abdullah Al Mamoon. So well bowled over by Robiul Haq. Even though he went for 2 boundaries, he also got 2 wickets. 18 done, 128 for 5.
Yeah, one leg is correct for you, Mahmood. Bowling left arm over the wicket.
Mrityunjoy will come into bowl. 22 required for Rangpur of the 2 remaining overs. To Abdullah Al Mamoon, he skied that. He's calling for it himself, is Mrityunjoy. And well taken. Even though Abdullah Al Mamoon sort of ran through him. It's a good catch taken by Mrityunjoy Chaudhary in the end. As he gets his first wicket, does Mrityunjoy. He's bowled well.
Wickets falling in heaps here for Rangpur. The faster bowlers coming in, getting those important breakthroughs. 3 wickets in the space of just 4 or 5 deliveries now. That was full. Mistimed. How many of these leading edges have we got? And then, trying to be a bit cheeky here. Abdullah Al Mamoon. But doesn't work. Mrityunjoy keeps his focus, takes his catch. Abdullah Mamoon has gone for 1. It's 128 for 6.
And I'm coming 5 ball, okay? Okay, right you are.
Mrityunjoy getting the reward of bowling well. He's bowling from the turbo end. And here's the wicket at a crucial time. It was a skyscraper, he called for it. Now, that is something, just hope that he did not notice because he was just focusing on the other end, or just want to make sure if he was not looking skywards. This will confirm. He's watching straight and last minute he sees him. Then I'm not sure why was he coming back in. Not entirely sure about that. Plain a miss. But credit to Mrityunjoy Chaudhary needs to be given.
He's keeping his cool. He is keeping his cool. Took the catch, that glare back at the batter. Naeem Islam, loads of experience, coming in at the crunch moment here. Could be make or break. He knows. Did not have a bat in the previous few matches. We haven't seen him with the ball as well. So this is his time under the floodlights to maybe take his team over the line. Some changes in the field. Short third, and then someone very deep within third. Quite a queer sort of a field setup for 𝗵𝗺𝗽cie.
Oh, through the keeper, and that will run down. Did it have some bat on it? Think it did. That will be 4. That will reduce the deficit. 18 now required.
Very, very lucky Naeem Islam. Zaiduzzahman had no idea the ball was coming his way. Imranuzzaman, beg your pardon, gives that dejected look, but 4 runs added to the Rangpur score.
Top edge, again flies above the keeper. Back-to-back boundaries for Naeem. And that too behind. Doesn't matter where they come from, as long as they do, they close in on the target.
That was short once again. Naeem knew what he was getting, was prepared to play that short ball, but I think in the end got the best part of the ground. The unprotected area just behind the keeper. 2 out of 2, 2 boundaries. It's getting close here, Shamannoy.
Indeed, 14 of 8 required. How does 𝗵𝗺𝗽cie respond? Pushes it wide. This is good bowling. Smart bowling.
Very quick there. Went pace on 𝗵𝗺𝗽cie. Almost after every ball, they've been discussing with him. Enamul Haq Bijoy, Mohammad Mithun, the leadership core here for Khulna, talking to their young bowler 𝗵𝗺𝗽cie, who's got a task in hand and has Naeem on the other side to contend with. And Tanvir is still not out on 54, just watching the heaps of wickets falling from the other side.
Comes down the track. Connected. Oh, looking for another run. Is Tanvir Haider sent back rightly by Naeem. And that concludes the over from 𝗵𝗺𝗽cie Choudhury, an eventful one. With 1 over remaining, it's 13 to win.
না 70 সব দিকে 70 সব দিকে 70 পুরো মাঠ 70 তোমাদের এই ঢুকায়ে তো তোমরা সময় দিলা আরো এখন তো ওরা টাইম পাইতেছে
137 for 6 after 19 overs. 1 over remains, and that's when 𝗵𝗺𝗽cie has given the ball to Ziaur Rahman. It is due to him that they've reached to this target for his quick fire cameo of 36 of just 16 deliveries. 4 sixes he hit. He also got a wicket, important one of Onyx Sharkar. Now, both very experienced players. Naeem Islam on the strike, Tanvir Haider. At the non-strikers end, Ziaur Rahman will be bowling from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. Deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. Deep cover and deep backward point are the field settings. If you look behind, short third, short fine leg also in place. Well, the ploy from Zia would be to take pace off. Would it? Ziaur coming. Fallen wide, playing a miss. Zia complaining, and I think might have been a bit unfortunate as the batter moved across as well.
Zia not happy. Touch and go there. 1 run. Was just in and around, but the batter shuffled across quite a bit. The umpire was very sure about the decision. Anyways, 12 to go of 6.
In the block hole, well bowled. They got a quick single. Khulna don't take a chance by throwing. So 11 required now of 5.
This is getting very tight. A boundary of the next delivery could change the complexion of this match on its head. And in comes 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Imagine him being at the non-striker's end, seeing all these wickets fall while he was stranded at the non-striker's end. Finally gets a strike. This would be, I think, a make or break couple of deliveries.
It's not around 53. Full toss. Plays it, fielder there. One bounce to him. Thinking of the second. Is that a direct hit now? Appeal. Is there an appeal? The umpire was positioned well. Habibur Rahman, the umpire on this case. Wait and watch. If he's, yes, he's going to refer it upstairs to TV umpire Raqibul Islam Badhun. And this decision comes at an important time.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 seems to be walking well. If you look at the situation over there, the ball slipped out of his hands, or did it? Stumps were already broken. Batter nowhere to be seen, just within the frame now. But later on, intelligently, Zia did something else as well, picked up one of the stumps, so we'll have to look at the initial contact first. But the bails fall off. This could be such an important decision in the context of the game. Here, oh, doesn't get hold of the ball at all, actually just slips out of his hand as the stumps break or the bails are dislodged. Here. Is that a conclusive enough evidence?
The bails do come off, but the question is, after that, he has uprooted the stumps. Still would have just liked to see forward as well, because later on he did take the stumps off. Now did 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 place the bat before that? Yeah, here he did not get the ball. Is he in? Takes the stumps off. Crucial. 4 more balls to go, 10 to win. In the block hole, well bowled. Well bowled. He's managed to keep them quiet so far.
Wiping his hands. Every ball has to be on spot. He's done the Yorker. He's done the length ball. 3 of 9. 1 boundary needed. Paramount for Rangpur. Tanvir back on strike.
Deep square leg. There's a gap there. Square leg inside the circle. Fine leg 2. Moves the cross. That's where he goes. Deep mid wicket has some work to do. Bijoy recovers. The comeback for 2. That should make it 7 of 2.
This is getting very close here. They're still searching for that boundary. Started off the over with a wide. Then a few singles and doubles and run out mishaps. Now this is the equation, 7 of 2. Tensions in both dugouts. Both teams desperate to win. Put up points on the board. Tanvir, the man who's fought a lone battle at the moment. Still in the crease, still can win it for his side. And Zia could do the same. The 2 heroes for the 2 teams, head to head.
It's only fitting that they're up against each other. As you rightly said, ehimZ bin Parvez, Ziaur with the ball in hand, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 on strike. Make or break moment, of course. He's opened the batting, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. And batting for such a long time, well, it does take a toll on your body. Perhaps he's feeling it, his hamstring. What a time for this to trigger.
But he's also taking no chances. He really wants to be at least at the best possible condition to face the next two deliveries, which is why not taking a risk at all, requesting the umpire to have access to the physio who will come in and maybe help him with some hydration as well as stretching, try and look at what happened. It must be cramps at this point. He's played the entirety of the Rangpur innings.
Yeah, absolutely. It is that. It's not easy under this heat. But it's just that it comes at such a pivotal moment of the game when only 2 deliveries remain with 7 to get. And the bowling team also get to have a chat amongst themselves.
Do you reckon this helps the batter or the bowler? Because Zia has to be made to wait for such a long time. Does it deter his focus?
I was about to ask you the same question. Because usually, you know, if the batters have the momentum, you might see the bowling side, the fielding side, you know, just making an excuse or just taking their time, give it a pause. Just try to break that momentum. Well, of course, it's not intentional. But yeah, good to see that Tanvir Haider is back on. The floodlights are on here too at the Sylhet International. All right, we're set. 7 of 2, Ziaur to Tanvir. Moves across. Lofted shot straight. Looking for the second. He has to do the running. Good throw. Well, throw at the keeper's end. The idea was right. They know where to throw. So now it's 5 of the last delivery. They need 6. Well, it has to be a 6 unless it's a no ball or something else. 4 will tie the game.
5 runs needed of 1 ball. What a game we've had under floodlights here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Last ball of this match.
That's what the field looks like. Deep mid-wicket and long on. There's long off as well. Deep backward point, deep cover. Last ball, 5 to win for Rangpur. Ziaur to Tanvir. Lower full toss, it's along the ground. Afif doing the running and making sure they don't get a boundary. As Tanvir limps off, Ziaur celebrates right in front of him. But it's so fitting that Ziaur bowled the last over and wins the game. Wins the game for the side in red. Khulna have won this match and won this match by just 3 runs, but taking nothing away from Tanvir Haider. A lot of commitment shown, a lot of grit and effort, and took the team so close.
One of the best matches in this edition of the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2025, powered by Turbo. Went down to the wire, went down to the last ball. Heroics from both teams. And as we often say, the most deserving 2 candidates facing each other off. Could have gone either way till the last delivery. Tanvir Haider really showed the kind of dogged resilience that gave Rangpur the title in the previous season. But this time couldn't get his team over the line. On the other hand, Ziaur Rahman, what a match he's had with the bat when the chips were down, really turned the momentum in favor of Khulna, and then given the most important over of this match, and look at what he's done.
Yeah, very well bowled last over by Zia, and he restricted the batting team, Rangpur, and made sure they don't get the required runs. It was 5 required of the last delivery. Well executed bowling, so eyeing for those block hole, that block hole. Then Afif just making sure that it doesn't run away for a boundary and tie the scores. We got a feel for Tanvir as well. It was hurting, but he still carried on, still carried through. Well, a lot of credit is due to him. He's because of him that they got so close. Yet, just a bit far.
The Rangpur batting. Javed brought up to hit some lusty blows, went off for 15, a runner ball knocked. Shetu was doing well till he got out for 28, picked up by Ziaur, importantly. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 tried his hand, just the 19 for him. Naim Islam at the end, cameo of 11. But the man in focus, Tanvir Haider, 47 balls, 60 runs, not out, 146 for 6, and yet Rangpur division end up 3 runs short.
Yeah, Tipu Sultan started the proceedings well, but no wickets for him. Nahidul bowled really well, 1 for 17, economy of 5. Robiul, in the end, getting 3 wickets, even though he was slightly expensive, 3 for 32. Wicket for Mrityunjoy Chaudhary as well, who bowled well, but Ziaur Rahman steals the show here on behalf of Khulna. 1 for 19 of his 3 overs. It's time to go to Shanur Rabbani. Let's go and see who he has.
Congratulations, Robiul, on the win. It got very tight in the end. Were you thinking that you might end up losing this match?
Alhamdulillah, it's a pretty good and solid match. We saw it. And we are a very strong, believing team, and we executed it.
Talk to us through your bowling, that 1 over where you took 2 wickets, and overall, were the conditions easy to bowl on? We saw some spin early on.
Yeah, here I think spinners got a little bit help, but seamers also doing great job. So it's I think it's a tough job for pacers.
Well, you made it look easy in that 1 over. Congratulations on the win and best of luck for the future.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, Shahid Javed was promoted up the order. Initially, he struck them quite well before this happened. Nahidul got rid of him. Then came 𝗂𝗃𝗃, was limping in the first innings, but came in and played a few excellent shots, which looked good. Tanvir Haider, who was opened the batting, then got going. Is favoured onside. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 and Tanvir Haider complemented each other well before 𝗂𝗃𝗃 there fell to Ziaur Rahman. But Tanvir Haider carried on and some lusty blows of his bat. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 joined him. Some smart cricketing shots, but too close to cut. And Robiul got rid of the Rangpur captain. Abdul Ghaffar Sakline promoted up the order. That posing straight drive looked good. Tanvir Haider got to his half century. And then Robiul getting back-to-back wickets. Sakline, then Alauddin Babu, and then Robiul was on a hat-trick. Abdul Al Mamoon came on. This is Mrityunjoy calling for it. So high. It was a very good catch taken. Naim Islam came in quite late. A few lucky boundaries he managed. Got them close, but the last over was fittingly given to Ziaur Rahman with Tanvir Haider on strike as well. And he defended the runs he needed to, especially 5 of 1 delivery remaining. From there, Khulna have won the match by 3 runs.
The match summary. Khulna batting first, 149 for 4. Top scorer Ziaur, 36 of 16. Bijoy chipped in with 30 as well. Spinners did well. Abu Hashim a couple of wickets. Javed 1. Nasir got 1 wicket as well. And Rangpur, in the end, winning by 3 runs. Off we go for the presentation with Mazharuddin Ami.
The thrilling encounter here at the Al Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo, where Khulna go on to win by just 3 runs over Rangpur. Congratulations to Khulna and tough luck for Rangpur. Right, first up, let me introduce to our guest today. Standing from my left, we have Mr. ASM Ghausudin Siddiqui, Senior Assistant, Vice President, Al Arafa Islami Bank PLC. We have Mr. Corey Collymore, BCP High Performance Coach and former West Indian fast bowler. We have Mr. MD Musharraf Hussain, Senior Manager, Sales, 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Bicycle and Engineering Limited. And Mr. MD Sajjad Hussain, Additional Director, Walton High Tech Industries PLC. Thank you, gentlemen, for being with us. Right, first of all, let me call upon 𝗂𝗃𝗃 of Rangpur Division, the captain, to come up and have a few words.
Hello.
Akbar must be disappointed. It was anybody's game in the end.
Yeah, it's a very good game of cricket, but I think we only can blame ourselves to let the things down.
Yeah, Tanvir Haider, the set batter, was there till the end. Maybe you'd have expected more from him.
To be honest, at some point, like when we were needed 35 of 21 odds, then I was hoping that it's our game, but credit to Khulna that they held their nerves.
Hard luck and all the best for the next matches.
Thank you, thank you.
𝗂𝗃𝗃, the captain of Rangpur division. Now I'd like to call upon the 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank player of the match. It was a tight contest, but for his unbeaten 36 of just 16 balls, which included 4 sixes and also picked up a wicket, Ziaur Rahman is 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank player of the match. He will collect the check and trophy from our guests. আজিয়া প্রথমত ওয়েল প্লেড যখন লাস্ট ওভারটা বল করতে আসছিলেন মাথায় কি চলছিল
মাথায় একটাই প্ল্যান ছিল যে ওয়াইড ডের করে মারবো এই একটাই প্ল্যান ছিল তো ইনশাআল্লাহ ওই প্ল্যানে সাকসেস হয়েছে
ব্যাটিং এর কথা যদি বলি শেষের দিকে এসে কয়েকটি ছক্কা হাঁকিয়েছেন আপনার রেপুটেশন রয়েছে বিগ হিটার সম্পর্কে বাট দিন শেষে এই ইনিংসটা নিয়ে কিভাবে দেখছেন
না আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আমি যেটা চেয়েছিলাম যেভাবে চেয়েছি সেভাবে হয়েছে উইকেটটা একটু ডিফিকাল্ট ছিল তো আমি ওইভাবেই ব্যাটিং করার চেষ্টা করেছি কারণ এই উইকেটে যে হিট করা একটু ডিফিকাল্ট কারণ বল গ্রিপ করে তো ইনশাআল্লাহ আমি প্ল্যানে সাকসেস হয়েছি
ওয়েল প্লেড এন্ড অল দ্য বেস্ট
থ্যাংক ইউ
কংগ্রাচুলেশনস জিয়াউর রহমান the 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank player of the match. Now I'd like to call upon the winning captain Mohammad Mithun to come up and have a few words. Mithun, outstanding game. You must be really happy.
Yeah, definitely. This kind of game, end of the day, winning is always extra satisfaction.
What was your message to Ziaur Rahman when he bowled the last over?
No, I have a belief because he have enough experience. I know he stick to the plan, so that's why I am believing Jia bhai in the last over.
Such tight wins surely give you a lot of confidence.
Yes, definitely.
Congratulations and all the best.
Thank you.
Mohammad Mithun, the captain. And that concludes the presentation party. Back to the comm box.
Yeah, Mohammad Mithun, a happy captain in the end of the day. Well, even though it wasn't a very high-scoring encounter, it was a nail-biting one indeed. Khulna batted first. Bijoy, Mithun, they contributed. But it was that partnership between Nahidul and Ziaur of 50 runs that made sure that they reached a total of 149 for 4. And in response, Tanvir Haider with a lot of grit stuck there from the start to the end. But in the end, it proved to be quite high. Robiul with 3 wickets, Nahidul with 1 and Mrityunjoy with 1, along with Ziaur, made sure that they restricted Rangpur to that total of 146, which was 3 runs short, and Khulna winning it by 3 runs. It is what it looks like. So as a result of this win, Khulna move up and move to the 3rd position with 5 points. Both teams were on equal points. Rangpur remain with 3 points, but at number 5 now. But Dhaka and Chattogram leading there with 3 wins. No losses for them yet. Porishal are yet to get a win though. Well, the 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. Doubleheader every day. Tomorrow, match number 17 features Rajshahi led by Nazmul Shanto versus Sylhet led by Zakir Hassan. Should be followed by match number 18. Both the matches will be played at the Sylhet Outer Cricket Ground. Naim Sheikh's Dhaka Metro will be taking on Mahidul Ankon's Dhaka. So it's going to be Dhaka against Dhaka in match number 16. We'll be back again until tomorrow. It's a very good night from here in Sylhet.